Anyway, yeah. So, I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish this game tonight. I was kind of thinking that, yeah, we can knock this out. But,
I said stream on Wednesday. Never gonna finish all these games.
oh, we got plenty of time all month.
No, we don't.
But, yeah, so, the game, we just finished chapter 6. I think at some point I had read that there were 12 chapters, including the prologue and including the epilogue, which I think are both shorter. However, apparently there are 12 chapters plus the prologue plus the epilogue. So I think there are 14 chapters, which means I think we literally just passed the halfway point. So, if I finish this tonight, it's going to be a late goddamn night. We'll see what I feel like doing. I might go extra long just to get as much of it done as I can, but even still, it's going to be a bit of a leap to finish it, I think. What the fuck? I feel like you weren't controlling this well yesterday, or last time I played. Okay, so, what the hell were we doing? Here we are, chapter 7. We're back on the dude. My objective is find clues about the priestess's death. It is a little woody. It's a little solid, little red woody. Yeah, you know, I've been planning on making a wood emote among other emotes for quite some time. It's just when I have the time, it's like, well, I could be streaming during that time, you know? I don't feel like... yeah. I could stream making emotes, but... So I'm a little... Right, right, we were in the middle of a chapter. I didn't just start chapter 7. That's what part of where my confusion about how much I had left is. So, we unlocked, I think, a door here. Or was it upstairs? Or did I even unlock it? It's all coming back to me. Two or 3 days ago. So long ago. Okay, yeah, it was this weird wall over here. Photoshop. Layers. Time. One section of the wall is separated from the rest. It doesn't budge when pushed. Yeah? What? I thought this is where I use it, though. Is this not where the rusty key goes? But that just leads back to there anyway. Does the rusty key go into the secret room? Okay, let me just bring up a guide right now and get this over with. Oh. That was the guide right there. I just closed. Did I reopen that?
Why would you not have a guide?
Well, I haven't needed a guide mostly. It's pretty straightforward relatively. But, I'm kind of missing the breadcrumbs it gives you as you're playing because I took a 3-day break. So now I'm trying to pick up where the last hint was. Why am I missing these keys? Jesus. This is not the most helpful guide. I liked the other one I had up at the end of the stream. It's just, I'm gonna go back over here. There's that here. Maybe this one. Maybe it was this one. It looks like this one. Okay, there's 3 dudes fighting me over and over again in the graveyard. optional part. Saw that goes there. And going into gallery, I did that. Go in front of hidden door. This is where I am. Oh. Okay. So I was on the right track. Turns out I am trying to open this door, but I cannot do it from this side. So we're going all the way around. He's so slow. Why is the camera like looking up and down a little bit as I run? It's like a farty main lobby in there. Okay, so it's literally the last one. Yeah, you know, I thought so, but all the ones I've ever been to. Yep, party lobbies. Alright, time for the giggle bitch room. Oh yeah, no, I'm being sarcastic. Farty and stinky. So splendidly. Damn, damn, damn. You know,
Yes, thank you. Harry,
I mean, I think The Grudge is like legit one of the scariest movies. Sure, the noise is kind of annoying, but
it's definitely a scary movie, but the noise pissed me off, so.
this is my first time back to the island in quite a while. It's exactly the same as when I left it, almost as if time doesn't flow the same here as it does in the rest of the world. Oh,
You guys
that sounds
evil.
great.
What the fuck?
I don't really remember that, but that sounds great. My memory sucks. Sister's the same as ever too. She's just like when we were children. Look, she's gotten more innocent as she's grown up, not less. Then again, maybe I'm just leaving her behind as I press on, getting ahead in life. Anyway, that's beside the point. My father was right. We don't have the luxury of choice. When I see that state she's in, I'm not sure if I can even wait until the Kagura. But I know how important the timing is. If she's in this condition because she was the vessel of the Kagura, then our only hope is to make her do it again. No, wait. Simply performing the Rigetsu Kagura with her isn't enough. The Kagura is for tourists. We need something more powerful than that. We have to bring back its original form, the ancient rite of descent. I can hear the nurse shouting from across the room. There's a girl crying. Seems like Ayako has been naughty again. Father says she's just like me, always getting herself into mischief. Such fun. Ayako knows how to have fun too. She knows the best ways to toy with her playthings. She understands the same thing I do. The only way to stay alive any moment of time on this ancient, unchanging island is to have a little fun. Wait, what?
Like those?
It's almost like somebody different started writing halfway through this note. Huh.
Why was Dr. Haibara so...
I don't dare set foot on the mainland. I'd be arrested for sure, and with good cause. I'm notorious for my crimes. This island is the safest place for me now. Detective Kirishima has been sniffing around, but I doubt he'll find me. I've actually been rather enjoying our dangerous little game of hide-and-seek. Why? A friend may betray your trust, but an enemy can be relied on to play their part. All Kirishima wants is to catch me. As such, I will always know what to expect from him. It somehow excites me to have an adversary. Come to think of it, Kirishima may be the only one who's ever taken me seriously. In any case, my preparations are complete. When the rite of descent is over, my sister will be released from her confusion and distress. Thinking about her reminds me of the song she used to sing when we were young. She's probably forgotten it now. Her memory isn't what it used to be. Hopefully, when the rite of descent is complete, she'll be able to sing it for me just like in the old days. Wait just a little longer, dear sister. It's almost time. When the ceremony's done, we'll leave this island and make up for your lost time day by day. The three of us will live somewhere quiet where we can hear your song. Okay. So, now I can open this. Maybe. Hey. Right. Down a floor. Oh, and just right in. Okay, that's easy. What? Did I see something? Made the noise like I spotted something. I ain't see no item. I see it glowing on my little item radar here. Oh, this is the dumbest way to hide items. Fuck the Wii. It ruined a whole generation of Nintendo games. I think it's this one. Yeah, she's snacking right now. Yep, she's spinning hard. Oof. Okay. Did I ever caught this one? So apparently the point of these is to unlock costumes, I think. So now what? That was my only lead. Maybe something else will lead me elsewhere. It was just the two things in that box upstairs, right? Just the film and the note. It seems like it. I got new records. Yohaibara Ayako, a girl Yo seemed to be fond of while she was hiding on the island. While he was hiding on the island. What are the people he was fond of? Yeah, that's the same sentence twice, basically. So he was fond of Ayako. Who's the other psycho? Is it him that wrote the other psycho half of that note? Regatsu Hall was built as an extension to the main Haibara infirmary building. Interior is quite ornate, featuring local engravings. Looks more like a hotel than a sanatorium. Apparently patients from families of a somewhat higher social stature are hospitalized at the sanatorium. Some of those patients have connections with Dr. Haibara. Old Regatsu Hall Hotel was demolished to build the sanatorium, but it seems some old shrines were also destroyed in the process. Nailed it. Classic move. How?
You also build those for a bunch of fucking grave sites and build a neighborhood on top of it?
These are some good pictures I've got of these guys. Maybe these are the fucking built-in pictures. Maybe they're gonna use my pictures. Yeah, these look canned to me. Who knows though? Maybe not. I mean, the lock-on super centered photos aren't that uncommon in this one comparatively. Okay, what was that? Like an item lighting up. Oh, one down here. Is this the one that I was looking for on top of the stairs? No wonder I couldn't find it. Red rock. Okay, I guess I'll, What? It definitely did not happen. There's apparently an Ayako I could have got on the... squirming on the bed to get a picture of, but I did not see that. This guide. That's kind of funny. So when I was, right up the stairs here, from the secret exit to that room, it's like, take the lift down to the first floor. It's like, stairs are right here. Think I'm lazy? Okay. Patient room corridor. Which one is that? Courtyard corridor. Courtyard view corridor. Yes. Closet. What are you talking about? Lift lobby? That's where I am. Okay. Go back through the control room and enter the patient room corridor. What? What? What do you mean? Go back through the control room. That's not even close to where I was. Oh, okay. It wants me to go to the third floor and just skipped telling me to take the elevator up. Okay. God damn it. We watched a silly little movie about an elevator game ghost thing.
Really bad.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Not even like funny bad.
We did watch The Nun 2 though, and that was like a tremendous improvement over the first one. I mean, they had nowhere to go but up after that first one. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty big fans of the whole Conjuring universe now at this point, but The Nun was always kind of like the benchmark lowest point in the franchise, or I guess cinematic universe, whatever. I want to say, I mean, horror movies never review terribly well critically, so the fact that like the sequel to The Nun is sitting somewhere in like the mid-50s range on Rotten Tomatoes is pretty decent, actually. It's pretty competent. Got pretty schlocky right towards the end, I think, but it was also kind of neat in what it did. Okay, so I don't know why I'm going over here, but the guide says so. Is this just like a wandering around until you figure out what to do moment? Tonight we're gonna be watching. What are some good ones? That's so broad. Especially since I don't know what you've seen. I need to update our list. It's so woefully out of date, and I don't remember too many of the movies to actually put ratings on them.
Megalodon 3 is pretty funny.
Oh god. Why am I over here?
Color Out of Space is really good.
Yeah, but I'm sure Eric has seen like Color Out of Space and Annihilation, and I'm sure she doesn't want to deal with subtitles for The Wailing or Noroi. Oh. Oh. We're gonna be watching, I think, the 6th VHS movie tonight? Or is it the 5th? I don't know. What? How did that even reach me? I mean, Annihilation didn't really feel like it was much of a horror movie. It was more sci-fi, but it did some really interesting things.
Like, overall, like, it kind of frustrates me. Like, there's some
この風景
It's random.
you ever do.
I don't think anybody can hear you, Hannah.
これは灰原
Yeah, I think so.
再び島を訪れたあの日この島から人が消えた
Oh, there's the end of the chapter. I guess it wasn't that far away after all. Searching for Madoka, Mitsuki finds herself in her own room at Rogetsu Hall and discovers a photo of herself as a child alongside a woman with no face. Does this woman have any connection with the girl in black? Mitsuki feels that if she could only meet this woman, her own past would become clear. My special friend. Who this? Sakuya Mizuki Aso. I haven't played Mizuki in a hot minute, I feel like. The grab lens. What the fuck is that? Use this automatic locks on you onto the nearest ghost. Oh, that's interesting. What other good horror movies have you watched recently? No, Barbarian was good.
The new Evil Dead was pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't my favorite out of the series, but I like the cheesy, campy, shitty stuff from the 80s. And the original Evil Dead has a very special place in my heart.
Boogeyman was okay.
The creature design was really good, and that was about it. Also, fuck the director, because he, like... So, he made Host during, and, like, around the beginning of the pandemic, I think? And it was, like, a pretty interesting concept. I think it was like, pretty decent considering, like, the shoestring, like, not budget and, you know, filming apart and all this stuff. It was pretty good. And then he made the second movie, Dashcam, which, like, I guess he's friends with, like, some piece of shit Trump-thumping idiot that he made the star of the movie, and she's just fucking insufferable and, like, ruins the whole experience. And also the movie's kind of shitty anyway.
Oh yeah, that was definitely, I think, the worst movie we'd ever seen, as far as...
Because it wasn't like it was funny bad, and, like, there was, like, a half-decent thing going on with the budget this time around, despite, you know, being fucking filmed on an iPhone camera, I think, if I remember right. But the woman is just so genuinely insufferable, and, like, he says some bullshit placating thing about, because, like, the whole movie, like, is basically centered around, like, how the fucking idiot is so anti-vax, and, you know, like, gotcha moments, people that, like, believe in masking and, you know, vaccinating, and she wears her fucking MAGA hat everywhere. And the director said some placating bullshit that's like, oh, we have to come together, we have to work together, you guys. It's like, fuck off, man. And then they let him direct the Boogeyman movie, and it's like, it's okay, it's very cliche, and the monster design's good, but that's about it. But I'm really frustrated that we, like... Yes, exactly. Oh, the best part, though, like, the one funny part about the movie, is that her whole thing is that she drives a taxi, but she, like, does improvised hip-hop, and it's just about as bad as you expect it to be, right? Because it's, like, some fucking white, idiot Trump-thumping woman who's like, yeah, I do rap, like, yeah, I bet you fucking do, dipshit.
The whole time you're thinking, like, oh, they're setting this terrible person up for, like, a really, like, satisfying death, but then, like, she's the only survivor. And
That's
it's like, oh,
why?
Oh, I see.
Of all of the decisions you could have made, and then it's like, Boogeyman is, like, actually pretty competently directed, but it's, like, very, very, very cliche. So it's like, what happened to all your creativity? Did you, like, waste it defending this fucking Trump-thumping idiot? And also, that kind of makes me think that you're a Trump-thumping idiot, and you're anti-vax, and you believe all the stupid shit that she's saying. Cause, like, she's, like, I guess they're friends? I don't know, like, maybe it's... He said something, like... Initially I was like, oh, well, maybe it's, you know... Maybe he doesn't actually believe the shit that she's saying, but... You know, like, making nice for the sake of, like, getting a movie made or whatever. But I don't know, man. I just hate that, like, instead of, like, I think the guy's name is Mike Flanagan? Whoever did Haunting of Hill House, so it's like, instead of getting more Haunting of Hill House, we're gonna get more things from this idiot, I bet, since Stephen King, I think, endorsed, the Boogeyman, because it's based on a short story he wrote in the 70s. But it's like, I also don't get that, because King is, like, vehemently anti-Trump and pro-vax, so it's like, why the fuck did you endorse this guy, dude?
I have no fucking clue where I'm supposed to be going. There have been no hints this chapter. Let's just go back to this back room. I mean, it was years after that movie. Boogeyman came out this summer. Oh, what? No way that got me. And Dash came out 2 years ago, I think, or maybe it was just one.
In the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that long ago. I think it was like towards the latter, like much later part of the pandemic after we'd gotten a vaccine and everything. I think we were on like the second vaccine by then. I don't know, it was much later in the game, but I think they had filmed like much earlier in the pandemic. Yeah, whole thing was like really bizarre. Especially when it's like, you didn't have to do that. Like, the other part of it was, it's like, this lady, like, she's in a band, like, she used to be in a band with this guy and, like, some other people, and, like, she and this guy were friends, but then, like, basically the whole reason that she, like, goes to travel is, like, she leaves the country.
Doing?
What?
She was, like, pushing invisible curtains out of the way.
Maybe it was spider webs. I only remember the book. I actually have not seen the Pet Sematary movies. Did King have anything to do with, like, writing it? I mean, I kind of figured, because that's like, what, 1992 or so? What's funny is I hear a lot of parents online are like, oh god, I can't watch that part. And it's like, I get it, but... It seems like he didn't have a whole lot of say in, like, a lot of his earlier movies. Like, it was okay. Yeah, like, you know, like, the little kid gets run over by the truck. I guess toddler, not like baby, but like toddler, I think. Gauge is.
Since when have I had this key? That must have happened like at the very end of the last time I played this character, which I don't even know what chapter that was.
I think I do remember you getting the key.
Yeah, I guess now I can go to the 4th floor. That seems like kind of silly.
I don't know how, but it seems like a fire hazard.
I get a lot of shitty old keys. It's been like days since I played as this character. Oh, okay. Just don't shoot.
Wait, did it just not take the picture? Also, why does it take so long to fucking load?
Okay, try to attack again. See you.
I hate that the meter goes away when the ghost like fucks off and hangs out in a wall to camp you for a while. That seems kind of bullshit to me, honestly.
Yeah, it's not really. It doesn't take like any time to build up. It's all about the fatal frame anyway.
Maybe I just have severe ADHD. I'm like, too long! Make me a ghost Gatling camera.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, what are those? Like, you can hear the shutter click like a jillion times in a row.
Saw Misaki with that doll again yesterday. Most likely the patient on the 4th floor gave her own doll to Misaki. Both of them have been diagnosed as having high spiritual potential. Their spiritual senses are heightened and they're at increased risk of being inhabited. It's dangerous for two such people to be together. When their mental state is good, being together may help them both stay stable, but if one of them becomes unstable, both of them are at risk of worsening their Moonlight Syndrome. I'm particularly worried about the effect that she, in her current state, might have on Misaki. Please keep careful watch over Misaki and ensure that the two of them do not meet. Map. Oh. New building! Frozen Moon Isolation Room. This is the only room on the 4th floor. Patient is in extremely dangerous condition. Report the director immediately if she shows any signs of deteriorating or becomes agitated. Calling her by name or looking at her face are forbidden, as both can cause her condition to worsen. Bearing in mind that the recent death of one of the nurses, staff are advised for their own safety to avoid prolonged contact with patients. When the nurses feel their mood or physical condition to get worse, they should discontinue duties immediately. Corridor to the isolation room is sealed with a gate that can be opened by unlocking it from the nurse station. Please know that it is not possible to enter the isolation room with just the master key. Yeah, could you get the phone? Don't forget about me. I already did. Even if I forgot myself. Before I disappear.
That's why you had to interrupt me with that call that wouldn't end?
Logbook. Front of the room in the isolation room. It's embarrassing to say this, but I simply can't remember her face. I have an impression that she's quite pretty, but I don't know what her face looks like. I can't remember it. This is unheard of for me. A nurse can usually remember her patients' names and faces very easily. She's the only one I can't remember. I'm trying my hardest to remember her face and focus on it. My pulse quickens. I feel as though I'm losing sight in myself. It feels like my mind is a radio and somebody is playing with the tuning dial. What should I do? Am I really fit to be in charge of the 4th floor? I don't think I'm cut out for this position. Please consider transferring me to another task, I beg you. I mean, just think of anybody else's face. We all look the same.
Ghost has fucking stoner reflexes.
You're stuck. Occupied. Just gonna keep trying it.
Seriously, can I come in now?
I really have to pee. This is the only bathroom in the building. Psych, we all know there are no bathrooms.
Girls don't even poop.
Or pee. What am I looking at here? Oh, there's a doll in there. Like, why is it lighting up blue? Could you stop? The fuck is wrong with this light? How is it doing this?
Go.
It's like super fucked. Super fucking crooked. I guess I'll try to leave. Oh, okay, I guess I won't. Is there like a glowing thingy I can take a picture of on this door or something? Go back in here. Play with this thing. Uh-huh. It's not the same as before, right? It is not. Ah. See, I do not have this, perhaps. But what? Where? Why is it changing? Just. It's very picky about the distance you are, I guess. 4467. Very cool. I'm glad I don't have to go look for that. Beep. Like some sort of mechanism was triggered. Doors open. Hide your kids. Hide your wife. Coming in. Oh, jeez, it stinks in here. Misaki and girl in corridor. That you thought. Feet. I think that's enough to unlock the first costumes. Why don't you fucking hear her? Why don't you shit her? Why don't you fuck her? Why don't you eat her? I don't know. Why don't you blank her? Haven't I told you over and over again that she keeps trying to drag me into her room? Come and see her if you don't, come and see her if you don't understand what I'm talking about. She's something else now, isn't she? Her face keeps changing and she keeps trying to drag me and she calls me X6. What's she call ya? Dumb dick. Turn! Turn, damn you! These fucking tank controls sometimes, man. I don't even think 3 controlled with tank controls. This is the Wii's fault. Nintendo's all like, we don't need 2 thumbsticks on our controller. The future is waggle, baby. Come on, get out of the wall. I see you. You're not sneaky. Okay, bye. It's so strange to me, though, that they didn't, like, unfuck the controls a little bit more. The camera stuff controls well because it actually lets you use your right thumbstick. The camera portion actually controls probably the best of any Fatal Frame. Walking around, though, it's like a huge step backwards. It's very strange. Aww. Oh, what? Just kill her ass. Fuck around with Fatal Frame shit. Why won't you stay dead? Misaki and girl opening door. Regarding the patient in the isolation room, I observed her again today, but I feel her symptoms have reached the point of hopelessness. Someone like her with such high spiritual potential, Moonlight syndrome is almost always presents with extremely severe symptoms. She may be the most extreme case yet. Her mind is on the brink of collapse. She has managed to cling feebly to some semblance of sanity by fusing her dolls and herself in her mind. What? Whatever. The dolls, each reflecting a different part of herself, may be necessary for her to anchor her fluid and ever fluctuating state of mind. Okay. It wouldn't have been such a strange sentence if it hadn't wrapped right after fluid. If only they'd used the rest of the final fourth of this piece of paper. Maybe possible to use this doll transference approach to help the other patients deal with their chaotic memories. However, while giving her dolls may have some temporary effect, all it does is postpone the inevitable collapse. Director Haibara is desperately searching for some way to help her, but he's already tried so many things. At this point, doing anything more might cause her pain. New dolls. Don't you herb up? Person from the photo must be in this room. You've come to see me again. She's having another episode! Quickly, get the director! Woman holding doll. You can go now. I took a picture. The patient in the isolation room on the 4th floor is stabilized somewhat, but there's no telling what might set her off again. The nurse who called the patient in the isolation room, the one with no face, she committed suicide a few days ago. reasons as yet unknown, she ran into the isolation room and killed herself right in front of the patient. She had shown signs of being deathly afraid of the patient for a while. If she was so afraid, why did she charge in there? She'd been warned about hanging around near the gate. The nurse's body was discovered. The room was in an awful state, but the patient was just sitting on the bed, smiling. I can't quite remember her face myself. Something like this had already happened before, and now all the other nurses are scared. The gate isn't there to stop the patient from getting out as much as to prevent her from having contact with anyone else. Is this her diary? I put myself in a doll, so even that if I forget myself, the me in the doll will tell me who I am. That was how I held on to myself, but today I asked it, what is my name? And I asked the air was no answer. Without the me inside the doll, the little one is inside me get upset. They eat my insides and they sleep. The starving little ones, I can hear them waking up. My soul broken, I am descending. Don't you just hate writing with your left hand? Right-handed people. On a diary beside the broken mirror. I don't want you to know the pain of those who have the souls enter into them whose sounds are consumed. You're just like me. Don't end up like me. Misaki. World without noise, etc. I offer my song to you. Young Misaki looking at the moon. There's an item outside. Look at all you little shits. Which one do you use whispering? Uh-oh. Tile missing. Okay, good. It does look like it's going to be a slider. Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. This is my diary. They tell me I can't see her anymore. But it feels so nice to be together with her. Feeling myself break apart is nice too, but this is different. When our two sounds play together, it feels good and I don't feel sick. But they said soon I won't be able to see her anymore. I don't think I can stand it. If I can't see her anymore, I won't know who I am. But Mia says I'm still me. Wait, Mia? Not like the Mia. Was there a Mia in the previous 3 games? I thought there was a Mia. Okay. Wait, that's the same outfit. What? Wait. Okay, no, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe this is the only Mia. Oh my god. Characters in Fatal Frame. Miku, Mafuyu, Miyu, Mizuki, Minazuki, Madoka, Masaki, Mikoto, Mutsuki. Fuck off. Okay, so I think this is a unique Mia. I'll say because Mia's here. Mia is my special friend who stays with me. Mi means the sea, like in Misaki. Ya means the night, like in Sakuya. The two of us will always be together. Yeah, we'll see about that. Cracks. It's in the box. Oh god, it is a slider puzzle. Oh no. Okay. Oh, they numbered them though for your convenience, I suppose. While simultaneously making it more confusing. At least the top row's already done. Not that lets me not move it, I think. How do I be done? There's no other button here. I don't want to exit and lose it though. This is it. I just need to put that piece in. Go. It's fucking... You serious? Oh my fucking god. So what do you do? How do you put that last one in? I already fucking finished it, but it's like stupid. How do you put the last tile in? What? This guy doesn't even mention. Okay. 7 in there. Yeah. I already had this fucking solution. This sucks. The 15 out of here. It's all flipped. And I still don't know how I would even actually finish this if I did, Is there some... just like Wiimote fuckery or something? 'Cause... I do love how they've given us really annoying whispering for this as well.
Yeah.
Very cool. How do I get this shit out of this bottom corner? So I need... I don't know how I accomplish what I need from this position. What goes in the bottom left? 13 goes in the bottom left, so maybe there. And it's all out of order. I need 9 where 10 is now. Pretty much need 9 and 10 to swap places. Which is easier said than done. Well, it's frustrating because I already fucking got it in order, but I think I just had to shift tiles all to the left one on the bottom row. So for some reason I thought 15 was going to be the bottom right, but I think that's actually the piece that's not numbered. So 15 needs to go here. I just had to hit left 3 times, but I exited because it's like, well, why isn't the piece going in? These are flipped again. Okay. Have to shuffle this one fucking left somehow. Done. Fuck off. When was the last time I heard the gentle sound of my own song, a human soul, nothing but sound, but there are so many sounds reverberating I can't hear. The end of days is near, I can feel it. I'm glad that my song came back, even if it's just for an instant. Father, yo ayako, goodbye. Ooh, what? Girl in black staring at Mizuki. What? Remember. Oh yeah, good time staring at the moon. Mm-hmm. The moon is falling. Patient about to jump off roof. Shove. Which movie? Patient about to jump off roof? Oh, Moonfall. Suicide note is left on the spot where the person jumped off. I'm sorry, I have to go on ahead of you. It's because of me or my body. This body is so easily inhabited. I've caused everyone so much pain. When things take over me and I hurt everyone, I wake up and I don't even remember what I've done. I couldn't bear that pain anymore. I was able to stand it until now because you were there for me, but now I have the Moonlight Syndrome, and the only things that could save me are memories shared with you. What? The only things that could save me, my memories shared with you, are shaken. Okay. Nothing that could save me my memory shared with you or shaken. Where's the comma? I no longer have any way to bear the pain accumulated by my memory. I'd be so happy if the sickness would wipe out the only painful memories from my mind. I feel so sorry for Sakuya. She's just like me. My heart aches when I think that she might suffer as I have. Shigeto, you have to take care of her. Moon is getting brighter, Shigeto. Sakuya, yo, I'm so sorry. I offer myself up to be guided by the moonlight. How'd I get up here? Yeah, that would be awesome. And he's just so chill about it. It's like, oh yeah, it was nothing. Oh, oh, item, maybe. Yeah. Got the hearing upgrade. Oh shit, hearing aid. Special spirit presence sound alert. What? Oh, does that mean like doll? Space in the corner of the room is full of IV equipment. Who fucking made this building with this little corner like this? The corner would make me uncomfortable in a not haunted building. Kinda liminal. Looks like a bathing area. Towels are black with mold and the bath is full of garbage. Taps are rusted and can't be turned on. That didn't count apparently, despite being straight on. Save point? Can I, oh yeah. New thing, sunglasses purple, let's go. Oh, and a sleeping.
Not this time.
Well, just snorting at us.
Not intentionally. I'm not sure why that happened.
It's reclining too hard.
I think so. Well, also, like, I don't know if, like, we need to get the humidifier up and running again, because it's, like, my nose is somehow, like, stuffy, really stuffy, and it's harder to breathe, but I'm also, like, it feels so dry.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call that, but it's unpleasant.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like I'm so dry. It feels like I guess that, where the sinuses, the nasal connects to the back of the throat. It just feels like it's closing up.
Yeah.
It sucks. It was especially bad during my health scare last year. That was fucking crazy. That legit felt like I was gonna, like, go into panic attack because I was gonna suffocate. I think that was something else, though. It was just a similar sensation. Something happened yesterday as I lay gasping from the agony of a swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body. Damn. As I lay gasping from the agony of the swarm of black insects crawling around inside my body, I noticed the moon. Reach out to touch that gentle light piercing the darkness. Then I realized... Oh yeah, I still tell that story sometimes where, like, you woke me up because you were here before I'd gotten up for school. You woke me up and asked if you could run the hot water. Which was like, shouldn't. Yeah, man, go for it. Just try not to die. I was standing on the roof, about to climb over the railings. One more step and I would have plummeted to my death, but somehow I wasn't scared when I realized this. Yeah. You ask me, anything goes on nights when the moon is full. Killing a loved one, choosing to end one's own life, all's forgiven under the light of the moon, all's forgotten in the light of morning. That's what I think. That's why I don't want to go out on nights when the moon is full. Next time I do, I won't wake up as I follow the moonlight. I want to jump into the moon reflected on the surface of the ocean, or reach out from the rooftops and touch it. I already know the 3 patients who have flung themselves off the roof when the moon was full. I wonder if I will end up following them. Yeah, I think after that we probably watched some, like, Jackie Chan Adventures or whatever other garbage was on in the morning. I think Monster Rancher was on during that time a bit. Discord should be in streamer mode. That's weird. Oh my god, Frank. He's looking hilarious there in that picture.
He's pretty damn cute. You should show that on stream. It's pretty damn cute, you guys.
Little weenie dog. I like how you can see my red lights. This isn't entirely a camera effect, by the way. I do have my lights set to red for all of October.
He does. It's kind of scary.
I gotta get the atmosphere. Oh, that reminds me of a story I wanted to share.
Aw, Jake.
Yeah.
Also, I just noticed that Frank's doing that fucking thing where his
With his eyes?
like,
Yeah.
don't close.
So every October, I really get into the whole vibe of it, and it's like, oh, well, I want to watch this, I want to play this, but it's not a scary thing, so I can't. Like, I literally, like, for example, I'm, like, so hyped about Super Mario Wonder, but I'm like, well, it'll have to wait until November. Today, though, like, in my dumb, delirious waking up brain, I'm like, oh, I'm super hungry, and I'm like, maybe I could whip up some tuna. Like, is that scary enough? I legit was like, well, that's the... I don't even know where my brain was going with it. But yeah, I legit questioned tuna as a, like, October-y enough meal.
What are you gonna eat for the rest of the month? Jesus, I'm high. You weren't even high. You're like, is this scary enough?
Is tuna scary? Yeah, there you
God.
go.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's the kind of story you can't just make up so you know what happened. Like, I deadass was just like, oh, that's so stupid.
What was that thing you asked me that one time? Like you hadn't slept in like 24 hours or something, and you were
It
like,
was the
"What is
past tense of something.
it? Was it feet?"
I don't think it was feet. I don't know.
Food, maybe?
Yeah, I think it might have been the past tense of food. Yeah. But I think maybe I was trying to come up with like 8. Like what, like had I eaten or something? I don't know. I remember that was the launch of Brawl, Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Yeah, it was wild. Records tell of a visit to Rugetsu Isle at the turn of the century by one Professor Kunihiko Eiso. He invented various devices for communicating with the dead, but their efficacy was never proven, and in modern times his theories are treated as mere pseudoscience. Reading his writings, I found that many of his thoughts were about the masks of the island. Some of his ideas are fragmented and erratic, but many are also bold and exciting. According to the professor, the masks of Rugetsu Isle are designed to affect the mind of the wearer. Humans are easily influenced in this way, like when one sees someone laughing and feels like laughing oneself. Professor Eiso's term for this is emotional transference. He postulates that masks refine this process, controlling the emotions of those who see him, just as the moon represents the inner mask represents singular states of mind.
What?
Bold and exciting. The professor describes this experience of seeing a girl who, despite never having so much as lifted a flute before, played a tune on the one immediately after putting on a mask. His theories that the mask either stimulate specific parts of the unconscious mind or that they behave as a type of medium for memories. The idea of the mask as a medium for conveying memories is certainly intriguing. The professor further proposes that masks allow for experiences to be shared in a way similar to modern wireless communication. He loses me when he starts talking about how the ultimate shared experience is death, but the rest of his theory is the most illuminating. Professor Eiso used the arts and materials of mask making on Rugetsu Isle to create his camera obscura and the film it uses. The cameras in the Eiso Museum would very much like to have a look at it and see if it truly holds such powers as are ascribed to it in the document. This is just totally normal science. I do like the premise of this one, though. I like the way the story is slowly unraveling.
Moon dementia.
I can't get a picture of you. You're behind a curtain, maybe, sort of?
Ma'am?
Well, I guess I'm missing this one. Are you not gonna fade? Can I even get to you? No, this curtain is solid.
Impenetrable. The Iron Curtain.
And it's also rendered very weirdly.
It is. I can't tell where she's supposed to be coming from.
Ma'am?
I remember they used that specific fart sound effect in Billy and Mandy a lot.
Oh, yeah?
Billy and Mandy was great, man.
Yeah, I feel like it was right on that cusp of really good cartoons before things paradigm shifted into stuff I wasn't a fan of. I don't know if it was just age happening, but it was like, I don't know. Things like Foster's just didn't hit the same to me.
It was okay half the time. I liked it pretty well.
Like Foster's and, what was the other one that I'm always thinking of?
Chowder had some pretty good moments too, but I could see how it would put off like older kids.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to describe it, but stuff like Courage and Ed, Ed and Eddie were just like, they almost had this like 90s-ish stank to them comparatively.
Oh yeah, definitely early 2000s stank.
What was the other? God damn it! I just had the fucking Fairly Odd Parents is the other one I was thinking of that just didn't hit right to me. Could this curtain move?
Butch Hartman's style though is like so. I actually really like. Weirdly enough, I actually like Danny Phantom pretty hard though.
Too bad he's such a prick though, right?
He is, and also apparently he likes JoJo, and at one point he did fan art of fucking Jotaro and Jolene, and people were like, "You stop that! Don't you dare!"
What the shit?
Who the fuck was that? No, he's a prick too. I forget what he did. Something like he did or said something, but he's like. I guess he's like kind of a greedy prick and he's really full of himself and his art style sucks.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Sir?
Jesus, he scared me, dude.
Yeah, him coming out of the wall while I was looking at a different one, that was actually pretty good. Yeah, so Fairly Odd Parents, it's one of those shows to me where
When
my
it's
favorite
funny,
characters,
it's really funny.
my favorite characters in the show are like everybody but the main characters.
Well, he's a 10-year-old though, like. Wait, really? I wondered why I stopped watching that show. It's had like a super interesting premise. Is that seriously what happened? Also, like, what? That's
Wild.
so weird. Who does he end up with? Does he end up with Sam? Since now I'm definitely for sure never gonna go back and watch it.
Director beckoning Misaki.
Yeah, man. They're fucking ghosts. What do you mean? Also, how does that, like, violate... Like, how does that violate your faith? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I can't remember what he did or said that made him be labeled prick in my brain. Maybe it was just standard Christian stuff. Gays, abortion, etc. Fascists.
All of the... I mean, it's all the same shit. Wait, really? I see, I never understood that. And I mean, I guess we just didn't talk about it much because I went to, like, a Catholic...
Isn't the Holy Ghost in their Bible?
I was just about to say, like, they call it the Holy Ghost then, like... And I wouldn't be surprised if as a little kid I asked about that and never really got a clear answer.
Ah, right. Exclusivity clause for the Holy Ghost. Am I wearing this? Okay, yeah, I am.
God, you found so many of those stupid little dolls. Why do you have
I think
so few outfits?
I think I got, most of I think the outfits you get at 20 dolls are for Yuki, if I recall. I think the breakpoints are like 20, 40, and 80.
That's so dumb. That's so many goddamn dolls.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, American Christians are... A lot of them are, pretty fast and loose.
Yeah, they sure do love to cherry pick. Like, oh, it's totally okay to, like, fucking assault children and hurt women and...
Just kind of like,
be
I'm wearing my Christian
anti-choice.
badge so I can get into heaven.
But I go to church 3 days a week because apparently the one time of the week that, you know, the Bible told us to go, we're just so much better than everybody else, so we go 3 days a week.
Or none.
Yeah, 3 days a week or 0. Depends on who it is, what denomination, but... I always thought that was nuts, like, the denominations that are like, oh, we go to church like 3 days a week. It's like, okay, cool. That doesn't make you better than anybody else.
That ain't faith, that's a hobby.
Yeah, I mean, like, you misunderstood the assignment. I get it. But, like, you don't get extra credit heaven points for, you know, doing some weird shit that nobody told you to do. It's just, like, the hypocrisy that always bothered me, because the people I knew that went to churches like that were the same people that would run, like, Hell House, like, scare kids into Christianity places for Halloween. When it's like, okay, but, like, this is a harmless thing where you just give kids some candy and let them dress up and be silly. And you're like, no, if you go to Halloween, you go to hell. And, like, here's all this anti-choice propaganda. Happy holidays!
Like, that falls under the, like, R hurting people.
Well,
Which
you
is,
get what I mean, though. Like, people are, like, shitty and, cherry picking, but then, like, oh, but I go to church, like, 3 days a week, so that makes me better than you. It's like, it doesn't, though.
yeah. Patient's Moonlight Syndrome has shown some signs of improvement, but treatment has been more difficult than anticipated due to the added factor of her high spiritual potential. Hers is a severe case based on similar cases such as the isolation room patient. There's no way to halt the deterioration. Clarification on the treatment plan is urgently required. What is going on here? Is there a ghost staring at me in here? That radar at the top of the screen usually indicates a ghost.
What do you mean? Like, he was allowed on campus, or he just came to campus to fuck around? I don't know why, man, but it really bothers me. I think, like, being raised Catholic has made me, like, so anti-religion.
Yeah, being raised around very, bigoted types of Christians has kind of driven me the same way. The fuck is this item, and why is this glowing blue?
Well, I guess I mean, like, Erica, did he, like, just drive himself to campus to just come rant at you guys? Or, like, what was the deal?
There's an item.
The thing, like, the whole, like, when people say the free speech stuff, that does piss me off, though, because it's like, yeah, but that doesn't make you free of consequences. Yeah, seriously, like, really? You can't let people enjoy the fucking fair, dude? Like, that's the other thing. It's like they always seem to be, like, so concerned about everybody else but themselves, when it's like, literally, gay marriage has nothing to do with you, dude.
You show up to fucking church sermon every Sunday, the megaphone, I bet you they just call the cops. It's like,
Yeah,
can I
exactly.
do that
It's
to
like,
you?
where my free speech?
When they do it, it's free speech. When we do it, it's harassment. What the fuck is this item? This fucking game.
Imagine trying to play this with the Wiimote, like, when this came out. I would have had a fucking aneurysm.
I mean, I'd probably just fucking wave it all over the place and get these items to reveal themselves much faster, but there's like aim acceleration and it's just awkward on a controller.
Well, yeah, but, like, I guarantee you, like, that same person just plans to go to the uptown and, like, megaphoning around dumb shit. They're not gonna get into trouble unless they come down by, like, Emerald Siam, Octopus's Garden, or Adventures Underground. But, we go outside of a church and be like, hey, this place sucks. We're getting in trouble. Oh, which, by the way, just speaking of all this stuff, free speech and whatnot, so Gus apparently said that we're not allowed to say anything to the Nazi guy, but, like, I don't fucking care. I'm gonna say something to the Nazi guy.
Well, don't get
Speaking of
stabbed.
public Huh?
Don't get stabbed.
Bold to assume I would.
Huh?
Fuck around, you find out.
But he's the one
don't
with the
do it.
knife.
I might have one too, you don't know. In my purse. Also, then I would rub it in Gus's face forever, and I would get a lot of money from insurance.
Yeah, I don't think we would. I think you'd have to pay for the injury, then that would be it.
I mean, like, more morally, I guess. Like, oh, guess what I was right about? You know how I said that actual fucking Nazi would be a problem? He was. And I was right, and you were wrong. Also, he didn't have the knife, his friend did.
I
But
mean,
he is a Nazi, and he did have
figured
a
both
white
of
power
them.
tattoo, just... Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true, but... What, by telling him to leave? Like, I think it's considered we're private property, I think, because we're a business, and we're legally allowed to refuse service to anybody. But yeah, he's so fucking concerned with, like, not hurting anybody's feelings or whatever that... Or like, oh, I don't want to cause trouble. It's like, okay, but the Nazi kid has come back twice now, just like I fucking said he would. But yeah, Gus is apparently saying we're not supposed to do anything, and it's like, I'm not gonna do that.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Guess this way, huh?
So, are we basically going through all of these areas with all of the characters?
It seems like the characters are gradually unlocking more of the areas for other characters to eventually go through and then unlock areas further. It is kind of progressing that way, yeah.
Is that why it takes so long? I suggested that too, but Gus, I guess, has said some pretty out-of-pocket shit about trans people. Yeah, I don't understand the timeline. Like, when the fuck, like, surely somebody would have come across another person by now, right?
Yeah, it's very confusing. It's like everything has to be happening at roughly the same time based on things being unlocked and active for characters, but they have not seen each other, so I can only assume there's like... they've been split up multi-dimensionally. I think that happened in a couple of the other games too.
Oh, did it?
I think so, yeah.
Like, they're technically doing the same thing at the same time, they just, because of ghost dimension fuckery, they couldn't see or hear one another?
Yeah, it was like once they got like led away by ghosts or whatever, like they turned around and like, I want to say that actually straight up happened where a ghost distracted them, they looked around and their friend was just gone. But they're both still exploring the area, like separately, but could not run into each other. I mean, it's never really explicitly explained, but I'm pretty sure that happened in pretty much all of them.
Isn't that how the games start?
Usually, yeah.
Because that's like how, the way you're describing it sounds like how this game started.
Yeah, pretty much. It happened in, I think it happened in 2? And probably, I think 1 even? Shit, it might have happened in literally all of them.
Yeah, I think that's like literally the premise, like the opening premise.
Where like, they show up to a place that they're tied to in the past somehow. They show up with a friend, they get separated almost immediately. And then kind of gradually, they both unlock more. What is this blue radar leading me to? And why is it this?
Time to get another spook? Spooky scare?
Like, I can't do anything in here. Am I supposed to just sit? This has been like the least direction a chapter has ever given me. Guide time.
What was this body supposed to be? This isn't the isolation ward, right?
What?
Also, what are the ghosts doing?
This room makes no fucking sense. Oh, what? Sean here? Are you lurking, sir? Oh, Matt's lurking, supposedly, according to the, chat list. Maybe I can call the elevator. All right. Good. Ice cold. Did I not try this? Okay. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. So what? Director going to exam room. That I am pretty sure I got that. Yeah, it's shitty.
I can't begin to tell you how frustrated I am, especially since I thought I moved away from that when I moved up here from fucking Louisiana. I thought things would be different. And then, for the first time in my life, I meet actual fucking Nazis up here. Like, are you kidding me, dude?
I mean, it's predominantly everything east of the mountains.
So fucking stupid. You ever just wish you had psychic powers so when people were compelled to, like, do or say shitty Republican things, they would get, like, a really intense pain in their asshole? Or something? Like, they'd stub their toe and, like, crush it, or, like, they get a really intense butthole pain.
Can't
Or just
say I've
proclaimed.
had that particular fantasy, no.
Just, like, why wasn't I blessed with psychic powers? Like, I could do so much good for the world. Like, oh, you're gonna be a dickhead? Boom, butthole pain. Crippling butthole pain. You open your mouth to say some dumb shit? Butthole pain! And I could do that with telepathic butthole pain, is what I'm saying.
Boy, this chapter sucks.
Well, I don't understand. What do they want from you right
I
now?
don't know.
And then the guide doesn't sound too clear either.
It's just a bunch of pictures of a whole bunch of places I've already been because I've been everywhere. And then, like, random shit. Like, oh, you will see Doctor walking in hallway in this area. It's like, okay, good, yes, thank you. Doctor descending staircase will appear. Okay, good, thank you. He goes... Did he even come down here?
I thought he did.
He led me to...
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, yeah, obviously shit needs to change, but also, like, people deserve punishment for being shitty, you know? Like, I'm just saying, that would be more incentive to get the radical change that we need, is if I could give telepathic butthole pain to people.
Came through here. He went to the exam room.
Didn't he go through a wall, though?
Went in the director's office. Did I need to, like, open the hidden staircase again? No, because that just leads...
The hidden staircase was closed?
Yeah. And that's an elevator that goes down, that's right. I don't think I have a way into basement 2. So yeah, he came here to director's office, and I thought he went downstairs. Second floor entrance hall. Armory path to Haibara, entrance hall. Entrance hall again. Operating room. What do you mean back door? So
Back door to what?
I didn't see him going this way, but maybe we'll fucking try it.
I
The
can't
ghost.
believe there's no like movement speed upgrade.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Like, how did you survive? Like, I've watched enough anime to see that your PE classes are fairly intense. How did you make it through PE?
Well, they don't wear skirts to PE. But they wear skirts
okay,
to
but just 'cause
urbex.
I was gonna say, like, you don't, like, it doesn't matter if you're wearing a skirt. Like, if you run that slowly, like, I would be concerned for you as a teacher. Like, are you okay? Like, your life is in fucking danger. You're being chased by ghosts and shit. And you're like, eh. Like, she's breathing so heavily, she's not moving! She's, like, making no progress. Like, I'm so fucking fat and out of shape, and I could probably outpace this chick. Yeah, also, that's a very interesting point you bring up, that's, like, what they decided to wear to fucking Urbex. This, like, giant abandoned complex on this island.
Yep. So is this the right way? I don't know why it would be. Nothing led me this way. Followed spooky director. Is this the back
Spooky
door?
director might be full of shit.
Okay, so now this blue thing is on again. What? Wait, why is this blue? What? Okay, so like this chapter has introduced like entirely new progression mechanics.
Kinda late in the game for that.
So I'm literally just running around lost until I find an area that has a arrow on the top of the screen when I look at my camera to take pictures of nothing until something appears. Okay. I did this out of order, apparently. Which means there is something to take a picture of in that basement. God damn it.
2 hours later.
I wonder if, John and Jen's other group of friends, like, bailed tonight or something. Seems weird that they're not playing right now. We're probably gonna try, Phasmophobia with Jen and Sean one of these nights. Thinking about streaming it.
I'm excited, but it's also really scary.
Oh. Jen just logged on. Maybe they're gonna start now. This way, yep. Okay, so now... Okay, so this hole... What? hanged woman. Something has appeared in the photo. If you fucking say so.
I think I kind of understand. I think I saw a shape.
I love the ghosts in this room.
Why do they sound like that?
Okay, that also means that there's one in the doctor's office. Okay. So they just introduced a new mechanic without explaining it. And it's also got very, very poor directions to lead you to find them. It is 4-player, but I figure we'll do it more than once and could get more people involved. The only reason I planned it specifically with Jen and Sean is because Jen was the one who brought it up in the first place, getting some of that going this month. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple multiplayer, and they're all fucking 4 players, of course, for some fucking reason, but Phasmophobia, Demonologist, and Escape the Backrooms all look like a lot of fun to me. Is that on the wall or something? Because men have no souls. Wow, yes, very notable place to find a picture to take.
Oh, fuck? Blair Witch?
Ooh, that's a creepy eye. That's pretty good, actually.
Damn, dude.
Eyes looking in window. Wait, was I supposed to take the picture of the window up to the right? Like, did I... But it's... Okay.
I don't know, that eye's a lot scarier.
Okay, so... Where's the next one? Yeah, so like the top has the little like plus sign D-pad looking indicator where like generally where you're supposed to look, but it's like, yeah, it's just not terribly precise. Like I could be looking over here and it would be like, oh, you're looking straight at it, or right here it's like you're looking at it, but it's specifically a really specific part in that direction. Okay, where am I going? Hidden staircase lab. I did this. What? Who the fuck that?
What?
Ruling battle? Oh, I see. Apparently, now that I've taken these photos, I can interact with this button again? That's sure is, they really don't give you fucking shit to work with this chapter. It's like, figure it out. Once you've taken all your photos, what do? Push a button somewhere, figure it out. Okay, I got spoiled that there's a good fight coming up here, so let's bust out that good, but not the good. Damn it. Not yet. There we go. Strike! Bite me! Jesus, there was no time for that fatal frame. So maybe I hit her with the slow first. The annoying part about using the slow, though, is I think she teleports away. Yep. So... damn it. Whatever. Good enough.
Are we supposed to recognize these ghosts?
I'm not sure. Oh, that didn't count because you're hiding in the wall a little bit? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. It's part of their procedure somehow.
Honestly, I think that this so-called Dr. Haibara uses mostly, like, aesthetics. He probably thought it would look cool, because I can't think of a single reason. Yeah, but a lot of the ghosts are just, like, wearing them. So I think that was, like, also part of the treatment, was just to put them in these contraptions.
Your attack pattern is really annoying. Goodies. Hey, so Mizuki, a female age 7, room 310, waning moon. 1 week has passed since the failure of the rite of descent. By avoiding external stimuli and bathing them in moonlight of the moon glow well, the condition of the organs has been stabilized. However, Mizuki is still hanging on by a thread. Her condition might suddenly deteriorate for any number of reasons. She could die from shock, brought on by mental trauma, or, in the worst case scenario, even blossom. There's no pretending what might do it. Sounds, smells, words, the phases of the moon, there's so much we don't yet understand. But the probability remains high that remembering the events leading up to and including the rite of descent will be what pushes her over the edge. Addendum, while observing her, she has repeatedly raised her hand to my face and stroked it. It appears she has not entirely lost her memory.
I mean, so I forget who wrote it in one of their notes, but the guy is apparently, like, into some quackery, and, like, the treatment's just kind of devolved into, like, spiritual shit based on legends, like, not even, like, medical science.
Yeah, give me that powered up zero lens.
So when you level up the camera, is that shared between all of the characters?
No. Which is frustrating because I think the gems are. Is that everything in here?
I think there's still a lot of quackery involved, though. I think this is the exception, obviously, because there are actual ghosts chasing you around, but the ghosts also don't seem very happy about what's going on, and they're all wearing the torture instruments that he made, so...
So I've got a 104 and 40. Once I get to another chapter, maybe we'll be able to figure out if the gems are shared and I should be spending them or not. The passage is completely blocked by shit, it looks like. Yep. What do you mean, girl? Don't we know that's Mia? Was I not supposed to catch up to her? This is fine.
I'm sure this is safe. I Me and my kitten heels and my cupcake skirt are gonna go investigate. Alone.
Can't just leave. She keeps reading all these notes, like, if she remembers the events of what happened, she might die. And I'm like, let's figure out what happened. Misaki being led. What's that noise mean? Oh, here we go again. It seems like some of them are memories, but it's kind of weird and obscure. Yeah, right. Zoom! You're still alive?
Hiding out in the wall like a coward. Wait, I thought that one died.
One of them died. True, true. Alright, line up.
Hope it hurt dying a second time, idiots.
Oh, I've killed them way more than 2 times now.
You dumb dead idiots.
Tattered old book here. Those who undergo the training of the primeval passage, being such a deep cavern as befits its name, where the moon glow well, whilst those spirit return to their body. Such training doth cause what they lose both themselves and the shape of their souls also. Thus some remain void, failing to have souls in return. They should return to this world whilst truly thusly void they may blossom. Only light of the moon canst guide back their spirits, thus bringest thou such bodies to the moon glow well, being that place where the moonlight is kept. Light of the moon, whatever. Therein canst thou find the spirits. Those who becoming void lose themselves must bathe in the moon's light and the moon glow well. Thus done, though lost, may be recovered. Yeah, some of it is definitely strangely localized, it feels like. Time to blossom. You don't have to think. Don't think.
That's a hell of a
That
thing to
day.
ask.
I was brought here that day. I left something important behind. I've got to find it. My precious. I have to go back. My precious friend?
Your brain cells?
Mia? Yes, exactly. She's gonna jump you. Don't walk. Don't walk at her.
Not the least bit concerned that your friend is just sitting there staring at you, not saying anything?
What? We're back! Yo, like the dinosaurs? Why didn't that count? Camera, please! What? It was blue for a split second. Oh, now it's blue, huh? Girl heading somewhere. I gotta watch that movie again. It's been so long.
It's a fantastic movie.
Yeah, it fucking slaps.
Professor Screw-Eye is actually pretty scary.
This is the walk forward button? I guess, no, that's the run button. Right. I just can't. I guess it doesn't work in this area.
I think she had to slow down to wait for you.
Yeah, right?
Not nearly.
Fucking
They
metal.
fucking frozen, man. They're like, ooh, woo, we're gonna send him to baby jail. It's like, he tried to fucking kill her! So dumb. But they're like, oh, tee-hee, little Anna. You're so cute. It's like, dude, that guy tried to kill her!
Let the snowman rip him apart.
Yeah, see, I feel like in this instance it would have been fine to go like full Game of Thrones, like... Yeah, exactly! Like, she freezes him and like like the whole town takes turns like pummeling his frozen body to pieces.
Just a fucking Sub-Zero fatality.
Yeah, exactly! If you had that kind of power, tell me you wouldn't do that to somebody who tried to hurt you.
You'll be an Oregon in the right of descent.
Sick flame jacket, lady.
Well, that was pretty cool looking. Uh-oh.
Whoa, sick kimono! The fucking flames on it?
Damn, Guy Fieri.
Look out! Tonight we're rolling out here in the moonlight! Oh, she's even got fireballs? I'm sorry, you can't own, like, flame shirts and not have me not associate you with fucking Guy Fieri. Like, whoa, the spooky ghost. Yeah, but you're wearing a flame kimono, dude. Like, get off of my case.
That right there is the power of the leveled up Zero lens. Just blasted her with a fatal frame Zero lens shot.
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Fucking attack me. What?
Yes. Soda. That's it.
Good noises.
Mia. Mia. So you finally remembered. What's her name? Sakuya. Yeah, she's me. Oh, I see. From today, she'll be Mizuki. Let's call her Mia. Okay.
What? Just 3 different names, why?
Maybe that's short for Mizuki? She is you. Take good care of her. Did she, like, trap me in this doll? As long as you have her, you won't end up like me. No, that's like it's like an anchor. Saki, you fucking lost it. Goodbye. This is me. You are me. We're together. It'll be okay. As long as I'm here. We can do this again. Ready for round 2?
You want to get zapped again? I got the camera, baby. Let's go.
Nah, just hugs this time.
Or not?
Fatal hugs. Uh-oh.
So is she next in line to be a vessel? I'm so confused.
She was one of the organs, but she was being protected by the blossoming by Takuya with the doll technique. And, she lost part of herself when she lost the doll. Now she found it.
Well, so why did she just hug her and she passed out, though? Like, was she intending... Like, is she working with Haibara's ghost to, like, redo the ceremony to try to quote-unquote get it right?
I'm not sure.
Seriously, way too many M names, dude. These games are so fucking bad about that.
When Ruka hears the music box in her room, childhood memories come back, flooding back. Her family home, her mother Sayaka. It's M's or S's. And her father, masked artisan Soya, whose name she is still unable to remember. Coming back to reality, she finds the organ mask made by her father, the same mask that had been placed in Ruka's face by her abductor 10 years previously. Reading her mother's diary, Ruka discovers Sayaka suspected her husband are planning to use the missing girls in some kind of ritual, and of being involved in the whole kidnapping incident. Ugh. I think it's reading all these. I think it's all this reading that's making me yawn. Ugh. Ruka now knows why her mother left her father, but when she stands in the cave beneath Haibara Infirmary, she is overwhelmed by the feeling that she's been there before. Ruka, I think Sayaka, was that Sayaka? Sayaka's Ruka's mother. Why did Sayaka ghost hug, knock out Mizuki? Huh. Back then, I feel like I was here forever. Your mother sent me. Everything will be okay. I feel like I melted into nothing at that moment. Like a puddle of child. You just said that. You gonna fight? No. Take this. What is this? Like a shred of a coconut shell or something? Thanks.
He just does like the Monty Python, like, coconut shell clomps.
Of course, of
away.
Course. Descent. Ruka. Yeah, I don't know. That was upstairs, wasn't it?
She was one of the 5 girls, right? Like one of the 5 organs?
Not of the festival that mask broke, I don't think. Because I think they were all down here in the ritual descent, where upstairs is where the festival with the mask that broke was at. It was taken here
well, no,
from
I thought
somewhere.
the mask being broken was down here, and that's when the lady blossomed, I thought. Or did it happen at both?
I think these 5 were just standing down here, I thought. All staring up at the moonlight while the dancing people were upstairs. I don't know. I was taken here from somewhere. I remember walking along a dark path. Is it the play? It took like 2 steps. Whatever happened to Madoka? Is she still around? Is it Pyramid Head? Oh, got Harpoon.
Why the fuck do they have harpoons?
Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so these are shared currencies. These are exactly what I had on the other character.
Why the fuck are they shared between people?
Madoka did? I don't remember her dying. She was the one looking for Mizuki, who we thought had died. But since then I've been playing for Mizuki. Whoops. And how many there are you? It's just you left, right? Do it! Ooh. Okay.
So, do you think this would be considered folk horror?
Kinda. Remember her being taken through the... I remember being taken through here to the place just ahead. Yeah, but what about costumes? School uniform! It's a little better, I guess.
What do you mean before transfer?
Obviously, she goes to a different school now, so it's different. I don't know. Covers her
Oh, isn't
shoulder
that
blades,
closer-
so...
Isn't that kind of closer to like the middle schoolers' uniforms?
Oh,
Or
maybe.
the elementary schoolers, rather? I mean, I guess, but these are still very bad outfits for fucking Urbex.
Should have paid for the deluxe edition to get the swimsuits. Lol. Hello. Yep. Like fucking Koei Tecmo loves that type of shit.
I mean, it gets people to buy games, I guess.
Anything over here? Is this just a pointless dead end? Oops.
Sometimes I get frustrated and yell at the ground too, buddy.
It's a paper. She is coming. Everyone who saw her blossom, that woman, that woman, T-hat, woman, T-H-at, wo-o-ma-n, T-hat, T-woman, that woman. We came down here to get away from her, but she's coming. Her face. Can't see your face, Dad, I can't see your face, Dad, I can't. do you mean? Oh, I see. I don't have a map of this area, so this is all filled out as I step forward. What's the other way? A shiny. Shiny? Rest in peace.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, man. He was cool.
What are you doing there?
Click, click, boom! Oh! Ah!
Oh. A neat room. Kaido. He's revving up. Jesus, I've already been playing for 2.5 hours. Looks like I just started. That's just right here. I want to fill out the map though, right? Damn it, this way was unique. Son of a bitch. I mean, now that I'm looking at new areas, I'm kind of interested again. You're approaching the climax. Soon, all will be revealed, and then we will look up online what the hell just happened. All will be made clear.
It's almost like, I think one of the big problems they have in presenting the story is that they repeat so many elements that it's almost like hard to keep track because they keep repeating the same elements but the not important parts. On top of giving like everybody the same name, name structure, hairstyle, fashion. It's just like really hard to keep up.
Damn, you tanky.
And did you just upgrade her camera too?
Nah, not this one. Damn, 5 fatal shots, huh? The fuck did the camera just do? What was that?
Is the game bugged?
Do with a little bit less of that. $20? You know what, let's just fucking get this bitch yoked up. The fight is surely going to be in this room. Oh damn. The power upgrade makes it take so long to charge. There's your fireballs.
It's true. Pretty much nailed it.
Except 3, you're dreaming. Okay, I'll see you later. On the Isle of Rugetsu, there exists a cavern called the Primeval Passage. This cavern hath been a training place for maidens since Byakya, being the ancestor of the vessels who holst concords with the moon, hadst a vision in this cavern whilst at her training. Entering the cavern where no light reaches, the maiden retained her own essence whilst cleaning her mind of all things of the world, becoming empty and dying, and returning to this world in rebirth, being thus the training of the Rugetsu Primeval Passage. Many of the maiden women will lose their mind, as only few can withstand the training and obtain spiritual concourse. Ye shall not let those women unfit to be maiden undertake training in the Primeval Passage.
Lady Jesus, but with extra steps.
Is it just you? Where's your buds? You never come alone. What's the occasion? Take a swing! Fool. Pathetic. Oh yeah. Red Rock. Do I have other lenses? I do, I just haven't equipped any of them. Extra powerful shot. Powerful shot. Now let's just use that one. What of those do I have? Pierce. Slow. Nah. Fuck it. Oh boy, a shiny! It's all because of that damned mask. That mask isn't a thing of this world, it belongs to another place. What kind of disaster has that mask brought upon this island? It's brought about the day of tranquility. Everyone lives. Everyone lives, yet becomes as the dead. You absolutely must not look upon that face. You again? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson? Let's try out this lens. Take a swing, bitch. Get out here. Get out of the wall. Cheesing it with the wall, man. Get out here. Try it. Oh my god. What? Goodbye. See you in a minute, I guess. Fucking weirdo. Hey.
Didn't we just kill her?
Are you gonna fight me? That was weird. How you like that lens, baby? One tap, scrapped. Leave me alone! You again. I agree.
So she's
Leave me
the
alone.
corrupted vessel, right? Like after the ritual failed, she's a corrupted vessel?
I'm not sure if that's her or the person the doctor was trying to save.
In any case, why is she going after people to kill them?
She's a ghost?
Well, she wasn't then, was she?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I was kind of under the impression that the person he was trying to save was like locked up in the isolation chamber. Oh yeah, no, he did say that he, in order to cure her of it, he needed to make her do it again. So maybe she was the vessel. And instead of curing her, it made her into a fucking monster. Nailed it. Ooh, it's the lens. I mean, I can't afford to upgrade it. I've already got the really strong one on this character maxed out, so maybe I don't bother with the zero lens on both characters. Hopefully we get an exposition note at some point here soon. Yeah, it's always been a bizarre choice, and they've all been this way. I think, by all been this way, I think I mean 3, 4, and 5. I think 1 and 2 you primarily play as one character. But the games where you switch perspectives repeatedly, they've all done this shit. Mask is positioned in the center of the large shrine. So it is. Oh. Accompanied by a maiden known as a guardian, I shall observe one of the most important Kagura festivals in the country and test out the camera obscura. This Rugetsu Kagura starts as a gentle dance and becomes more and more intense. It is said that, at the climax, many people collapse from the intoxicating excitement. Some also suffer from a condition known as moonlust at the time of the Kagura. Moonlust may be caused by the soul not returning completely after becoming one with the spirits during the trance state of the Kagura. It may also be caused when the soul returns but has changed. As the guardians are of a bloodline that is easily possessed by spirits, they undergo training before the Kagura. I have heard the legends of the guardians, and they are most fascinating. They say that to the dead, the souls of the living appear like bundles of noise, called moon sounds, which are different for everyone. The moon sound becomes higher when one is angry, trembles when one is confused, and becomes lower when one is sad, but its music never changes. However, if a person suffers from moonlust, their moon sound becomes distorted and broken. As superstitions go, the idea that people are made of music is an attractive one. There is more to the legends of the guardians, but the maidens themselves have the role of playing various melodies in order to preserve the proper moon sounds. These melodies cannot cure moonlust, but they are said to be able to treat various conditions. The idea of curing disease through prayer is not unusual, but even in my extensive research of the supernatural, I have yet to hear direct healing through music. The guardian maidens say they can hear my moon sound and that it's a pleasant one. Despite saying some strange things, all the priestesses have surprisingly modern mindset and are kind, intelligent, and beautiful. I do wish so they could accompany me to my next destination. Item, supposedly? It's on the other side of the door, maybe? Oh, it is high on the side of the door here. Oh, nice. The fuck is this? Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Oh, good. Some stairs, goddamn. Oh, good. More. I saw a doll up there. Nope. Went all that way underground just to walk back up. Is that a washing machine? Someone doing laundry? Pamphlet on the floor. Riketsu Kagura will be held tonight in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come by to the stage by 10 p.m. Note that during the performance, the door to the temple will be sealed. No one will be allowed in or out. Eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, after which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. Also, those who wish to watch the Kagura must receive a mask at the Shugen Temple and wear it at all times during the performance. Oh shit. Gamers. Organs entering the Kagura stage. Leave me alone, I don't have an iPad.
I don't have any games on my phone!
I guess I'm doing okay on all this shit. Guess I could save. The noise coming from behind the door. I've heard it before. Yeah, it's a washer. Many households across the world have one. Noise is gone. Guess I'll leave. Christ, it's letting me just leave like this. Need 2 people to lift that. Swear to God, that sound is supposed to mean you revealed an item, but... Oh, I did. It's just on the other side. Okay. Walk faster. Is that the moon well?
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
This is the stage where the Kagura dance was held. I guess to be fair, this is a lot of fast walking for one day. Kinda.
I don't even think you could call that running, honestly.
Oh no, I definitely would not. It's not even power walking. Shit. Where's the drop? She blossomed. How?
So loud for no reason.
Shit, the whole gang's here. Oh my God. Stop spinning and take a swing. Oh. Alright, roaches, let's fight. Someone's behind me. Hold on.
Oh my God, how are you ever supposed to use that fucking thing if it takes so long?
You want to go? Take the shot. What? Someone came out on the floor! Try it, Roach. How about it? You want a big shot? Want to get blasted by the Type 90 film? That's what I thought. It's penis music suddenly. I was taken away during the Kagura that day. Down here. Deep, deep down. So deep. So deep. Like goddamn. Okay, so they were having a different little festival down under. So deep. So deep. Any goodies? No. Ooh. Type 0 film.
Is that the best one?
I do believe so. 2 shots of it. Rocks. An organ for the right of descent. Did one of the organs like bail and I was like a backup? Ah, sorry. Busy that day.
Or she like died.
Nah, nobody dies in these games. Put the mask on. Who the fuck are you? Soya, facing away. Soya. Like Tom Soya? Sorry.
Tom Sawyer. mean pride.
Was that Fada just now? Peter.
Peter.
Oh, what? Who's chimmer chiming? The chimichanga. Oh, I see her. Shit, I've got options. This door looks dank. It's a long corridor. Maybe I should... Okay, it actually kind of switched over to like a different area on the map. I'm gonna go back to that other stairway first. There's another item here. Is it in the lamp? Cool. Is the lamp? What? You toad! Let me snort some herb. I'm not playing. Enjoy being dead.
Again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Wait, so that was the entire point? She's just a fraud item? It's like, oh, there's an item here. Examine. And then you just fight her?
That's shitty. You just waste resources?
I guess. Door. Oh, this looks important, though. Okay, the father was the other way, so this definitely seems like the optional path. For now. Oh. It's a big fucking mask.
Another fake out?
History of the Rugetsu Antechamber, bringing that place where the maiden who taketh part in the rite of descent becometh as one with her mask. Here they enter into the ceremony stage. The vessel and organs must take their places where the mask. Hear the moon sounds and become one with the masks. Moon sounds must be played on the played on the altar. Only those who become as one with the mask may enter from the altar to the temple of Tsukiyomi in a manner of dignified as befits it. Huh. Some kind of panel on the altar. Musty air drifts from behind the altar. Why is this room so creaky?
Why is the floor in, like, pristine condition?
Just to take a picture of something over here. Maybe a specific angle? Is the game gonna be that fucking pissy with me? Definitely seems like it's either the mask or the altar thing. Is there something in its mouth, maybe? No. The fuck does it want me to take a picture of? Maybe from on top of this? Is this even possible at this time? What do you want from me, game? Turn blue. Let me take a picture and move on. Okay, bye, I guess. Assume I'll be back here in a minute. Or an hour or something. It's a good fighting hallway. Oh, these little goobers. Hiding in all the adorable places. What is this? Where does this go?
Hey, buddy.
Girl in pain on altar.
Frank just perked up, like, what?
Altar's cordoned off with ceremonial ropes. Some kind of ritual must have taken place here. Was that, is that the crazy girl? Because I thought that's the same way she was writhing on her bed. The mask of the vessel must have incited a face removed from a deceased person who butteth not. That face, being placed in the Shugen temple, must bathe in the light of the moon for one night. In the chamber of the mask artisan, the face is peeled off the body of the deceased and then so tanned. All the while, the moon's light must shine upon it. That's nice.
Imagine the smell of this place. My understanding is that tanning is not a delicately scented process.
Father was always in here.
Are you tired of this game? I'm kind of getting the feeling you're tired of this game.
Tired of that particular cutscene. They sure do like to use the same cutscenes over and over again.
That's what I was saying earlier. It's like it's hard for me to keep track of what the hell is actually happening in this game because like they're trickle feeding you like the finer details, but the overarching shit they just keep repeating it over and over, and it's like hard to keep track of what's actually important.
Yeah. It's like a fucking episode of One Piece. Red bean soup flashbacks.
Don't say those words in this house ever again.
wedding cakey. Thank God for One Piece. I hear that was just terrible.
Yeah, Raw Dog and the Wano saga has been hard coming
In
from
places,
One
yeah.
Piece.
Is this my home? Making decent progress. On chapter 10 now. Am I back to the dude? Or are we going back to the dude? Yep. While investigating Haibara Infirmary, Choshiro discovers that all the procedures performed on his patients are both inhumane and illegal. They were being used as test subjects by Director Shigeto Haibara to some unknown end. Shigeto's son, Yo, was also complicit in these crimes. But why was Shigeto so obsessed with finding a cure for the Moonlight Syndrome? The biggest clue so far is the Ugetsu Kagura ceremony, with the Kagura being the cause of the Moonlight Syndrome in so many patients. The Haibaras believe that its masks and music held a key to the cure. The Kagura was also being held on the day of the girl's disappearances 10 years ago. Is this more than just a coincidence? Maybe. And who is the woman in the disturbing picture painted by one of the patients of Rugetsu Hall? Fucking detectives just as confused as we are. Could it have been a coincidence?
I don't remember why I'm here.
Fallen Petals, Toshiro. He's just been standing here staring at this floor for hours. Oh. How did I get my hand in the photo of the thing that takes the photo?
Your eyeballs are the cameras now, buddy.
Something has appeared in the photo. The scene. Yeah, that's the garden area. Courtyard. 2 years after the last festival, I came here in pursuit of Haibara. I saw that woman and I can't remember after that. She roofied you, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is his diary. Magaki, the artist who stayed in this room. The visions continue to bring me more and more masterpieces, and since I have come to Rugetsu Hall, they only have increased in the beauty of their finality. For instance, take my piece entitled 5 Girls Seeking Light. It depicts those naive, foolish girls crying for help while oblivious to their crime. Mixture of hope and despair, the weight of the tasks in which they are burdened. Such beautiful girls. This piece can truly be called the embodiment of my visions. And now the visions spread endlessly before my eyes, and there is nothing. And then there is nothing. These visions are the flowers of salvation. Yes, they bring out the salvation that we have been waiting for. We will all be saved by our own annihilation. Bright, blinding annihilation will bloom over this island. All filth and dirtiness will blossom. Stop ye and witness the flower woman. See her face filled with beauty of annihilation. The face with no face, the flower of annihilation. Come, come, come. Come.
Jabroni Mike stream.
Yeah.
Come!
Come. He's already
I
got the
scared
power.
Frank awake.
Yeah, let's do another one of these. To the courtyard. To the wall. What? Oh. Yo. Is Frankie giving you the business over there?
Yep. I guess I was about.
He's after them nostrils. What? Yo, looking at picture very closely. Hey. She will awaken.
この絵の女
at this picture.
この感
I
じ
feel like
どこかで
I know her from somewhere. Oh, it's his sister. How long will my sister be asleep? I've tried everything to cure her. Maybe we already knew that. Can't remember. Tried everything to cure her. I've dirtied my hands with illegal, unethical experiments, even performed the rite of descent, the ceremony the legends say brought about the day of tranquility. But the rite failed, and now my sister's trapped in limbo, halfway between life and death. What went wrong? What was missing? Why did I come all this way? It'd be easier for me if I could just forget all this. And the only hope I have left is in this painting. Everyone else is frightened of it, but standing before me, I feel a sense of peace and calm. My sister will awaken one day. She will awaken. Key in the notebook says Rikutsu Hall, basement 1 floor. Okay. Oh wait, I thought I was going to the... Oh, that door. Key to the basement, that's from where that woman came from. It could be in there. Was this here a second ago? I don't think it was. That's weird. Oh. The shades. Blasted. Something is like where the ghost disappeared. A day of piercing sunshine. I was sitting in on the veranda in the courtyard when it appeared. It came up the steps and the air in the courtyard froze. The one with no face. The one who is dead yet walks. The one with no face looked at the man standing in the garden. His face was destroyed. Those who saw his face had their faces destroyed. The ones with no face went inside the hall as though nothing had happened. It begins. For the first time in my life, I, who was born to die, felt a rush of exhilaration. It begins, it has begun. I feel that nervous feeling of anticipation like a child feels before their first trip, away from a home to a faraway, unfamiliar place. Let's go a little further than usual for today's walk, somewhere we haven't been in a while. Shall we head to the beach? Nah. Got this one several times, I think. Yep. I wonder if there's any outfits for this guy to buy. I got that one. I've definitely gotten that one before. Oh, what? I don't want to buy no stinking regular glasses. He doesn't get cool clothes. Not even like a fucking bikini or anything. Come on. Ready to kill. More ghosts. Again. So I guess... if I can get to the courtyard again. Must be this door. Yep. I can just go all the way downstairs. Am I on the 3rd floor? Yes, okay. I do need to take the elevator. key's in there. This guy definitely did not have the key. Doesn't show up here. Wow, immersion ruined. This is the courtyard, I believe. Oh, it sure is. Fuck. Oh. Oh, it's the same damn one. Uh-oh, what's this? Flashback. Oh. It's a bunch of bodies in the courtyard. Oh, my head! Ow!
Let the bodies hit the court. Let the bodies hit the court.
Oh shit, here she comes. Their beautiful flowing head. Dude, these fucking sunglasses. Oh, we're doing this, huh? This feeling. Don't look. This time, I don't think I can just run away. It's time to kick her ass. Oh! What the fuck? Blasted. Yeah, these shades really do make the cutscenes better. I wish everybody could have these shades. Completely changes the vibe. Doll in here I missed? Cassette tape. Where's the doll? Not easily. It's definitely more frequent over here. More frequent over here? Could it be in the next room? Or is like the noises specific to the room you're in? Definitely seems to be in that room. That's weird. Is it like under the grates or something? Oh, it is. That's a sneaky one. Okay, so anyway, before I forget... September 17th, arrived at Rogetsu Isle. Recording a tape as soon as I get here. I can't shake off my old detective habits. Rogetsu Isle, I haven't been here in 2 years. I've had word that Yohaibara is on the island. No mistake this time. Well, it feels right to me. And when you have your instincts... Well, okay, whatever. If Haibara was going to hide anywhere, it'd probably be this island. It's so quiet here. This place has been abandoned forever since the Kagura incident 2 years ago. People from the nearby islands view the place with a superstitious suspicion. It's so hot. It's so hot. Summer heat lingers like autumn, something or other. There's no wind at all. The air is completely still. Feels like time has been stopped, a single second drawn out. What the hell happened here? They're all covering their faces with their hands. Her face! Can't see her face! Her face! Haibara! I see. It's all clear now. Is it? Sayaka. Yes, it's all clear now. The disappearances on the island and possibly the murders on the mainland motivated by his effort to treat his sister's condition more than just fraternal love? What do you mean by that? Yuko Magaki. Moonlight syndrome patients stay on the 3rd floor. Progression of moonlight syndrome accompanied by increasingly severe hallucinations. Retain the images he saw in his mind and immortalize them as paintings. Yuko is an alias, real name unknown. Haibara. Yohaibara's older sister was the woman in red I saw on the day of the mass disappearances. Yo's older sister, but I can't remember what happened after I saw her. Happened to be on Rogetsu Isle at the time in search of Yohaibara. While looking for him, I saw that woman in red in the courtyard at Rogetsu Hall. I'll never forget the feeling of being overwhelmed by her power. As she got something to do with the disappearances. For some reason, the rite of descent was not completed successfully. Yohaibara's sister became the living dead and remained in a sleep-like state. Yohaibara was hiding on this island waiting for her sister to wake up. Okay, so she's in a coma after the second ritual she was part of, because she was at first, I think, the vessel in the Kagura. Got fucked up and started having the moonlight syndrome stuff. Did the rite of descent, and then ended up in a coma-like state. Maybe. Doing my best here. Alright, gonna have to fight in this room again. How am I supposed to sit here watching the door? I sit here in the whole time. She's asleep in there. Oh shit, that's where she is? How could she even still be alive in that state? She's gonna wake up one day. She'll wake up and the door will open. Ah. That's who they were talking about earlier. The door.
So is this like... Is
Hello?
it like the second or third game where like... There's some fucked up ritual to like close the gates of hell? Like somebody has to sacrifice themselves to like be the... Basically like the barrier tied in front of the gates, the door to the gates of hell for like all eternity? Is that what's happening here? Like...
No, I
the
don't think
set
so.
has something to do with the gates of hell?
I don't think so. They haven't mentioned anything about that so far. I think this is...
Well, what's the door opening about?
I thought that was the third one, but...
Well, no, like what they were just saying in that thing that we just listened to, they mentioned, like, when she wakes up, the door will be open. What is that about then?
I think they're literally talking about the door that she's behind and she's sleeping, and they're like, well, she'll wake up and the door will open. She'll, like, leave the room that she's been in forever. The nurse's logbook is here. Early in my shift, I dozed off and had a decidedly vivid dream. In the dream, I was standing in front of that door, the one behind which she lies deep in sleep, locked safely away. I think I hear something. I listen hard. There it is, very faint. What is it, a breeze blowing? Breathing? No, it's someone singing. I think she was supposed to come into the room and attack me, but she just, like, closed the door and left. So it's very loud. Suddenly the door starts to open. Behind the door is supposed to be my patient, a woman lying asleep on the verge of death. Supposedly, the door, which should have been securely locked, opens with a sickening screech. Don't look. I shouldn't look, but I can't help myself. I peer through the crack in the door. Eyes, dull red eyes. What is it? I don't understand. What is that face? What is it? So are you just, like, standing right here? Ma'am? Alright. See, I think this is the door she's behind. And somebody was set to guard this door. And, like, presumably when the door opens, that means that she has woken up after all this time. Though at the same time, they've also talked about crossing over into the spirit realm. But, I don't know. That's part of the festival thingy. I didn't think she was... What a weird key. It's like a step above From Software storytelling at least, but it's still pretty hard to follow. I think a lot of it really just has to do with fucking names being so hard to attach to faces and people. Preparation for harvesting is complete, but the chief has yet to give us permission. We must obey the legend. If there be one who has budded, harvest ye the face of the corpse, tear it off. Without a face they cannot blossom. That we are forbidden from harvesting as long as she continues to breathe. But who would say this woman is really alive? True, she still has breath in her, but just barely. Frosty atmosphere envelops her, freezing the air in one's lungs, and that burning smell that clogs the nostrils. Nothing can mask it. She has lasted long in this state, too long, I think. She is as the dead, and the time has come to harvest. We are under no instruction. Your instruction is not to touch her, not to call her name. I can feel my fear take hold of me. We must harvest this woman's face. I don't know how much longer I can suppress this urge to act. Oh. I see. Is that a turd? Oh, that's part of the mask. What? This looks like a turd hanging out from the blanket. It's very important. But where is Ruka? She's like downstairs or whatever. She's there, you know, the place where you found her long ago. There's not much time, so I think this is Ruka's mom.
霧島さん。またあなた
You
に
saved
助
me
けられま
again.
したね。
Oh, what? Small lady. The moon reflected the moon, a deep, silent forest. There is nothing. Let us meet again. Let us meet again. Oh, the glasses are so good. They make his segments the best part of the game. One rock, hell yeah.
We could write games, is all I'm saying. I would watch Japanese Ghost Investigator CSI. Are you kidding?
Get this turd out of the bed. Mass fragment Sayaka was talking about. Oh? Like, just any old lady?
Yeah, like instead of old people, specifically old women, being treated as like the jump scare, like, whoa, suddenly this old woman's naked! Or like, oh, this old woman's doing something kind of weird and wacky.
Oh shit, they actually finally went for him. I didn't expect it.
Whoa! Oh.
Oh, and it takes the item. You bastard.
That would be kind of neat. I'm basically just picturing Ellie from the Conjuring, or the
Insidious?
Insidious movies, yeah.
Now I need to go downstairs. How the fuck do I get all the way over there from here? You're still doing your shit in here? You like forgot to jump me. Oh, there she is. Oh, what the fuck? Cheater. Cheater. Stay in your lane. Stop giggling. Oh. How is this going off? Okay, so now I can go like right here, I think. Yo, heading to old building. Yo. Oops. Guys about to fuck around and find out. Come on over. Oh, guess you were in the wall there still. This flashlight is OP. So can I just like take the elevator down? That'd be too convenient. Oh my god. Fine. I'm coming, hold on! She is awakened. I've been waiting all this time for her to awaken. But I didn't think it would come to this. The day of tranquility. It's Jover. It's all going to go away. Everyone has blossomed. Yeah, because you didn't take her face after she was budding. Don't you know the rules, man? Haven't you read all the notes in this game? You wrote most of them. No, I can save her. Nah, man, now everyone's dead. We're all fucked. Ruka! I'm coming! You! Pow! Gather around, you two. What the? Want some of this? Oh, these guys are using the walls as defense. Hacks. Moited. The fuck are you? Your mother sent me. But you're older. Everything will be okay. I don't like how long you lingered there. Take this, if you want to live. Yo! See there? It can't be. Okay, now I have no fucking clue what's happening. So, like, future me gave the mask fragment to past Ruka? But, like... What? I don't know what floor he went to. Okay, good, it's taking me there anyway. So it's you, Kirishima. It was quite a lot of fun. A little cat and mouse game. But it's over now. Is it? Let's end this. Oh, I'll end it all right. I will beat your ghostly ass to death with this flashlight. Garbage doll. Don't know what door he went in. Probably not this one. This is a dead end. You in here, hey Baba? You better run, yo. More like, ho. Ho. Got this one right? Yeah. He's still running. He's heading to the roof. He's gonna jump. I'm so confused. Am I... Wait a minute. Wonder if there's like weird time dilation going on here. Maybe that's why I can't like run into anybody else and why I keep seeing ghosts of people, including myself, and memories. Maybe all of time is happening all at the same time in this place now. Or something. Oh, my shades. Fuck you, pre-rendered cutscene. No! You son of a bitch. Enough of this cat and mouse game. It's all gonna go away. Me and you. Damn you! Ah. I understand now. But who gets his flashlight? I'm not entirely sure. I'm seriously starting to believe my theory that time actually has come to a stop here, and we're experiencing like past, present, and future events kind of disorganized. Because we did just give a mask to Child Ruka. We've been seeing visions of ourselves and people who aren't there and people who are here, and it's weird. We're in the cabin underneath Haibara Infirmary where she and the other kidnapped girls were taken. Ruka discovers steps leading even deeper underground. Following them, she arrives at the stage where the Rugetsu Kagura was performed, the place where she was taken 10 years previously to become an organ, a separate ritual dance. Lost in her memories, Ruka sees her father Soya. She follows him and finds herself at the Yomotsuki residence, the house where she was born. Eclipse. Well, it's so deep the light doesn't reach the bottom. Huh. You're right. The Rite of the Scent, the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Got him. It's nice that they just let you hit the L trigger to bring up the camera and it jumps right to them most of the time. It's a nice upgrade over previous games. Where like you'd hear a ghost and you'd be like, where the fuck are they? Where are they? We got a whole collection of them. But none of them are worth taking a picture of. Oh wait, maybe. No, not one of those, apparently. Why did it jingle? Where is the one to take a picture of? The side of this wall, maybe? These sneaky little dolls. Behind the screen? Is it actually one of these and it just didn't trigger before? Sure is. Had to get a nice feet angle, I guess. So, the dude may have died while you were in the bathroom. We're not sure, though, because he was also staring at his own body next to him, so it was weird.
Dead the whole time? That's seriously.
Everybody's disillusioned now. Girls actually go to the bathroom?
Well, it's extra weird. Ow! Fuck!
What?
That's...
Where's this?
I'm not a girl, I'm... Hey! I'm a creature!
There's an old book on the desk with the writing Yomotsuki family on it. For generations, the House of the Yomotsuki has been known for its artisans of the mask used in the Rugetsu Kagura. The family was originally involved in traditional ceremonies in a more general fashion. However, the first of the Yomatsukis became a mask artisan was Soen. Unlike the masks made by other artisans to represent gods or ritual roles, Soen's mask had the symbolic function of holding the souls of the dead. Through the generations, the Yomotsuki family prospered and produced many artisans, bringing us to the 7th generation of the ultimate Yomotsuki mask artisan, Soetsu. Soetsu's time, the masks began the House of the Yomotsuki. The masks of the House of Yomotsuki were held to have become as death, and the souls themselves were held to have become as death. That is just a weird phrasing of words. The masks of the House of Yomotsuki were held to have become as death, and the souls themselves. They became the pride of the Rugetsu Isle, even being presented to the Emperor of Japan himself. Unfortunately, at this point in the historical record, the disaster called the Day of Tranquility obscures our knowledge of Soetsu's life. And so, the details of his death failed to be passed down to modern generations. 2 generations of after Soetsu, the family line was restored by Sogen, and the family artisanship of the House of Yomotsuki was revived. Sogen? Soetsu? And Soen? Is your family trolling? Is there like some rule we don't know about that you have to fucking name people the same goddamn letters and like the same, at least have 3 or 4 of the same letters as your predecessor? Jesus. Oh gee, sorry, I didn't know somebody was in here. There's a quilt on the floor that seems to have something underneath it. Soft to the touch, but doesn't react.
I wonder why.
Just sleeping. Heavy sleepers. The mask of the lunar eclipse is complete or something, I think he said. Save point. Nothing new, I assume. I'm doing okay. Might as well get a couple more. Got so many points. Guess we should go the way to the ghost was leading me first. Get the shiny. Charging time. Yeah, that sounds good now that it's got a lot of points. Jesus, you can get more points. You can level up how many points you get from taking the photos. I have like hundreds of thousands. Masks are required for the ceremony. Okay. Let's go get some masks. Is that like the one in this room over here? Not that one. Remove the charm from the mask. Ah! I must complete Soetsu's work. You have to, though? No, they woke up! Jesus! The fucker came out swinging. Literally. What the fuck is going
Since
on?
when is that a thing? Oh, fuck. Motherfucker gets to do Street Fighter shit?
Oh, it's this guy with his damn dodging. I'm gonna use better film, I think. I see you, bro. I'm dead.
Again!
Dead too.
It sucks even worse the second time!
The redeadening. I assume there's more than just the one mask with the seal on it. Sure is. Do I have to fight him at... Oh! Fuck is the phone in this place? There it is. What about the shot? Nah, that might be a note. I don't want to read a note while the phone's going off. Ruka, I remembered something from a long time ago. Something long forgotten. There was something I wanted to give you. How I regret that I could not. Left it behind when we fled the island. Okay, cool. Not gonna tell me where? Who is this? Who's prank calling?
I mean, technically you with the fart sounds, dude.
Nah. That was in the game. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why would you do that? Charms are there for a reason.
It's starting. I must prepare to masks.
Haven't you ever watched an anime before?
Are you back, Ruga? Yeah. No. The charms are just decorative. Why is it gray? How'd it get gray? How'd it get gray? How'd it get gray? Sayaka standing. Good shot. Just right in the wall. That reminds me. About this time last year, we were watching, speaking of M names, that one about the girl who can see spirits.
Memento? Who is also the same girl that plays, what's her name in The Grudge?
No, the anime about, she's got like the friend that glows with good energy that spirits want, and she sees ghosts and wants to pretend she can't.
Miroko-chan?
Mirako, yeah. Hope they do another season of that.
That's pretty good. Wait, really? When's that due out?
No, I said I hope they do. Haven't heard anything about a second season, but just kind of realized, like, oh, it's October again, and there's no second season. What the heck? If you're already gonna crunch anime industry, you may as well make what I want. Not really, but... where the hell's this item? Ruka in garden. Old book. Know ye of the house of Yomotsuki. The purpose of the rite of descent is to reach the hallowed realm, being the path from the origin of souls, and that which they walk when they return thereto. It is the moonlet's sacred place. The portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yomotsuki artisan, being the mask of the lunar eclipse. The mask of the lunar eclipse hath no form, as it doth symbolize the moon, being the form of the souls of the dead, and it may also be that mask which consumeth that moon. Deceased souls led by the moon don the mask and becoming void, so becometh the living deceased. To see the hallowed realm is as dying and becoming a spirit, thus the only way for the living to reach the hallowed realm is through the donning of the mask of the lunar eclipse. Cool story. Bro. I suppose I will venture into the garden. The quilts have collapsed and are blocking the door. Not the quilts. Oh, I suppose I shall not venture into the garden. You think they would you even maintain a little interior garden like this?
I wondered that too about like a lot of these like really nice Japanese style houses. Is like you can't fit a lawnmower in there, so like what do you do?
Get out the scissors.
Actually, I wonder how common like wheelbarrows or lawnmowers are over there. Because I was just thinking about anime, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen anybody use a lawnmower in one of those.
Yeah. Oh shit. Sayaka's room. Let's go to the mom's room first, if we can. Have I been here before? I think I've been here in a flashback before. That broom closet looked familiar. Sayaka and Ruka at piano. What's the item? Is the item just the piano bench? Is it this doll? Because it's not letting me get a picture of it. Must be another one lurking. Aha. My diary from when I was young. Mommy told me something today. She said I was born from mommy and daddy, and mommy and daddy both had a mommy and daddy too. It goes like that all the way back. Mommies and daddies all the way down. Everybody's connected, and all those connections lead to me. I don't know why I read that sinisterly. All those people died, but it's not sad because thanks to them, I'm here now. There were many connections that brought me here, so I'm a very special girl. And because it works the same for everyone else, they are all special boys and girls too, so we should all be friends. Yes, everything humanity's ever done has led to this. I said that means Mommy is a special girl and Daddy's a special boy too, so I'll be friends with them. She laughed when I said that. I'm really happy that Mommy and Daddy are connected. I'm happy that the connection will never go away.
Oh.
The song I used to practice. Mother taught me this melody. I can just about remember. Oh no, I forgot this minigame existed. Oh, here we go. LB, up, X, up, B, A, up. Oh god. That was about 4 steps longer than I could feasibly remember well. Surely it's the same for every playthrough. Hey! What did I miss? Did I do it too slow? Oh, nope. 2 ups, 2 ups. Okay. Good. Well done. Listen, Ruka. Someday, when you can play even better, there's something I want to give you. A recorder. What? I guess I'm done in here. Go in here now? Is this where she was keeping what she wanted to give me? It's a gun, Ruka. Use it to destroy our enemies. It's the pinnacle of humanity. Shinies unlocked. Just try it, hand. I thought so. I don't know why.
Want to just gingerly reach over it like, okay, whatever.
You only have to juke it like for an instant.
I'm actually kind of sad for you. That was sad.
It really is like that time Jake tried to catch that fly at that place in Seaside. There's a letter here. Dear Soya, remember that you once expressed a great interest in a melody you heard me singing. I thought I would write to tell you more about it. That melody is called the Moon Song. You may not have realized this, but I'm a descendant of the Guardian Maidens. There are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the old moon organ is about the only remnant of them left on Rogetsu Isle. I had not intended to keep this a secret from you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about it as soon as we met. The Guardian Maidens are thought of as loners, never speaking to or having any association with others. I did not want you to see me that way. The reason I'm running to you now is that I wanted you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and joined the House of Yamatsuki. As you know, the people on this island have always thought of the moon as representing the form of the soul. It is revered as the place whence all souls come and the place where they ultimately return. But the moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the Guardian Maidens is to play the moon sounds in accordance to the phase of the moon. resonating with and protecting the souls of the people. According to the legends of the Guardian Maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but like the oscillation of a crystal, it stays the same their whole life. On their own, each of the moon sounds is faint and weak. This is why we're taught to resonate our songs together. If your moon sound and mine can resonate together for eternity, I will know no greater happiness. Sayaka Minazuki. Okay. You little shit. What a lovely collection of masks we have in here. Is it fighting time? We gotta fight now? The mask of the lunar eclipse, the rite of descent. No? No fight? Good. There's a display stand where Sayaka's mirror can be placed. Is that what's in the closet? Uh-oh. I've seen this scene before.
Nothing good happens in Japanese closets, dude.
Open it all the way, just real fast. Don't even do that shit. In fact, just take the door off. Just yeet the whole paper door
You know
off.
what? No doors. We've lost door privileges because of ghosts.
This is what was so important to her. I'm sure there was a display stand for this mirror. There's an ancient tome by the mirror. Moon Song is passed down only in the line of the Guardians, being taught from one maiden to the next. Give to those that learn it the Guardian's mirror, so that if the song becometh lost to time or memory, or be interrupted, they, reflecting the light of the moon in the mirror, may know it once more. It belongs to you now. Gee, thanks. A burden. Great. Place the mirror in the display stand. The mirror reflects the moonlight onto the wall.
From the window to the wall.
So the moon drips down my balls. I'll take care of you. Oh, something has appeared in the photo. Old score shining on the
phases.
wall. Seems to represent the phases of the moon. Oh, yep. There it is. Okay. Do I approach it? Your stand has carvings. This is not it. What do I... What did that do? Okay, well, cool. Did I find all the masks? Search beyond the sealed sliding door. Is that really all I'm supposed to do? That seems like a weird gift. Apparently it's used for a puzzle later. Weird. I didn't take a picture of it, but I'm sure this guide will help me. These fucking houses, man. Did they really need to have this many long ass hallways? Could they not just put more rooms near each other?
Maybe that's how you flex if you're rich in Japan in ancient times, whenever this shit was built.
Oh, that one didn't count? Okay. How many of those dolls do I have now? 39. Shit. Might actually get the next set of cosmetics. It's open. Mask shall bring salvation to us all. Yeah. Soya unrolling scroll. Soya rolling a fat blunt. Found a mask on the desk. It's a piece of paper with a diagram on it. Okay, so this is the order. These are the music notes. In combination with that dial on the wall indicating points on a clock? Maybe?
I think, was it meant to be music notes?
Yeah, that's the music notes, but it correlates to the dial on the wall, I think. Dr. Haibara has been asking me why the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse brought me about the day of tranquility. Oh, Jesus. Where's the word me coming from? Above it, I guess? Brought about the day of tranquility. The answer is simple. The Mask of the Lunar Eclipse is forged by Suetsu caused the vessel to blossom because he failed to create it perfectly and it activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true Mask of the Lunar Eclipse causes the vessel to lose all self and become void for a time during which the depths of the mind open the spirit road. Oops. The path to the origin of souls, the hallowed realm, will be opened. By reaching the hallowed realm, the soul of the vessel, which had become as naught, returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara has already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of the masks affects the mind. I think I will ask him to assist me in forging the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse me? Because it's a bad fucking idea? There are masks on the shelves. They all have exquisitely made and almost have a sense of life about them. One of them has a patterned piece of paper attached to it. Okay, this old-fashioned score represents musical notes as moons. The entrance to the temple of Tsukiyomi, where the rite of descent is performed, is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Haibara archives. They said that they used Professor Aiso's camera obscura to reconstruct the score from burned remains of a document. What? Oh, that room. How many steps is this puzzle? What the fuck?
Too many steps.
So you've got the symbol on the wall, the score from that mask, the note of the score. Oh shit, it's the boys having a good time. It's those dudes that are always attacking me. Islanders in parlor.
They're not even named, just islanders.
It's those same three fucks every time. Have to teach them what's what. Not you again! Kagura is starting. Oregon's heading to Kagura. Get on my way, Oregons! Where's that door again? Is that door locked? Yes, okay. Clomp, 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 clomp. So I think the next chapter is actually the last chapter. I think I am just going to push through and try to finish this. Though, this page I'm on for this chapter is still a lot of scrolling. There's still a lot to this chapter. As long as the last chapter. Decently long. Second guessing myself now. I don't know if we want to stream this until like 2 a.m. actually. Maybe I finish this puzzle and wrap it up tomorrow? I don't know. These guides are so loaded with pictures, it's kind of hard to get a good gauge on how long these chapters actually are.
How many times do we have to see this fucking scene?
あの日祭りのさなかに連れ去った
Remix! Down here.
ずっとずっと
Deep. Deep down. Deeper still.
It's literally the same cutscene.
So deep. Like, keep going. Deeper. A little bit more. The depth. Unbelievably deep. You kids again! Get off of me! You know what? I don't want to deal with you fucking kids. Anyone else want some? That's what I thought. There's 5 of you after all. Oh damn it, the feed attack is some bullshit. There's nothing you can do about it. It's actually bullshit. Better do this before I, like, die suddenly. One more? Let's fucking go. I think there's a dodge that I might be able to use that I just haven't been using. Maybe that's what happens. There's like a really small window where it takes you out of the camera right before you're grabbed every time. Maybe that's when you're supposed to press A. It's just, this evade thing is very vague about it. Press A at the right time. Do it the correct time. They give me lots of pop-up tooltips for other useless shit, but not that. Oh, okay. Remember the mask altar move when the organ mask was placed on it. Globes with moon patterns are arranged on the altar. Is this the moon organ? Oh. What do you mean hint? There's just a hint button? Oh, I can just bring this thing up. Good. Not really a hint so much as like, you know, the thing that you use to solve it. Like, oh, you didn't memorize it? Idiot. Here's a hint. Sounds like some sort of mechanism was triggered. I guess the other thing about these guides and them being so long, they also tell you in depth where to find every item and every ghost picture that's going to come up and every doll. Well, maybe these pages are misleadingly long. We'll see. Doesn't count. Can't get down the stairs fast enough to get a picture. Oh. Some of those, it's like if you're going for the 100% run, that's tough. It's so easy to like miss 100% in this game and all these Fatal Frame games. Because I think every little glance at ghosts like that is cataloged. And there are achievements and things for getting all of them. Yo and Ruka. Brutal. Give me some fucking sneakers to run. Like for realsies, if that's the case. Jesus, just a fraction of a second they're available there. Oh, oh! Oh, I almost got him that time too. Those cheesy bitches. Sick cave. Okay, this time. Nice and slow. Yo and Yonguka, 3. I'ma get ya. Son of
Up.
Number 4. I'ma get ya. Hmm? Show yourself, doll. What's it hiding? Little bastards are so sneaky. Where's the fastest frequency? I go around these pillars? Can I go out here? No. Visible wall. I just want the one more. Seriously, how is it like invisible, man? It's gotta be just hiding in plain sight. I don't see where else it could be. Maybe I referenced my book here? Oh, right. No, it doesn't say shit. There it is. And thank God I want to say that, oh, no, never mind. I think the list is exclusive to this re-release. But, thank God for the sound indicator. If you're actually trying to find them. Got another one. Really? Oh my God. Texture having a stroke. This is a lovely room. Like, this is where the festival's held? Man, they went deep underground.
Like,
Or no, that
a
was...
whole fucking mountain.
Never mind, actually. The festival was in that above ground place. What is this?
Yeah, and he took them to like another. I'm kind of wondering if like they kind of merged the ceremonies. Like this was like the main part of the ceremony that was hidden from tourists, and then like they did like the touristy version up there.
Maybe. It's the second turd fragment.
Show us that same scene again. Oh, for a second I thought you did the Roblox oof.
Sister, how did this happen? Extended cutscene, so you clearly failed to make the perfect mask. It was supposed to be perfect. Why? Take her away, but keep a close eye on her. We might learn something. Mia! I'll always be with you.
I'll always be with you, Mia.
That was quite the detour. Jesus. Please don't make me walk all that way back. Oh, hello. Is she still coming?
Everybody is hollering.
So not only are they making me run all the way back, but they're making me do it while this fucking loud-ass ghost is chasing me?
Is it just one?
Yeah. It's
Reminds
the
me of
Fieri one.
recess duty when I worked at a school. Well, recess and lunchtime.
Oh, thank
Both are
God.
pretty fucking loud.
Leave me be, Ghost of Fiat.
Yeah, you and your Flavor Town kimono, leave me out of it.
White dress. Purple glasses.
Looks like an elementary schooler's outfit.
Yeah, well, maybe she never graduated elementary school. She's been
Yeah, they did.
dealing with curses
Since
and shit.
Just kind of, since they've all gotten to the island, they all kind of have regressed. It seems like.
It was supposed to be perfect. Why? Regretful Soya. I'm gonna get you. I'm waddling after you.
I'll go get you, girl!
Oh shit, he's got Flavor Town pants. Those are dope.
Yo! Man, these people are evil, but they sure do have drip.
Ah, I missed. Son of bitch. So can we go in here now? Damn. Rick, herregud soja. Got a mass fragment.
More like ass fragment.
True that. Oh, hey, it's open.
Because it looks like poop. Please clap.
Do I have the clap here? Oh! Just too good of a collection of sounds.
How many times have we seen this? Slowly turns around, then ghost fight.
And then fart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, my soundboard's fucked. Can you still hear me? You can still hear me, that's good. It's stuck on the bonk noise.
Did you break it with the bonk noise?
It does appear to be so, yes. I need to restart the software.
Bonk too many times. It's too bad you can't connect it to the camera sound. The bonks or the fart noises.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Gonna get blasted. Boy. What? What?
Yeah, we girl bossed a little too close to the sun there, fellas.
Get out of the wall.
Whoa!
Execute a special kill 100 times. Ruka? The Eclipse. Alright.
Yeah, well, you fucked up the mask, dumbass. Not your daughter.
Alright. Last chapter. Maybe we can knock this out. Fuck it. Did I fix it? Sure did. Ruka finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, put organ masks on his own daughter and the 4 other girls. Yet Sakuya dances the vessel in the rite of descent. Sakuya. But the rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memory. Sakuya fell into a deathlike slumber, until one day she awoke. Sakuya, who was never supposed to awaken, who could not awaken, the deaths of her friends, the mass disappearances of the islanders, is all brought about by the obsessions of one man, Ruka's father, Soya. How can this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka atone for her father's mistakes? Find out next time on Fatal Frame 4. The new lunar eclipse is near and Saki will bring destruction to all. Hallowed Realm. The final phase.
Frankie, stop licking your wiener. Oh, I forgot I had my mic on. I'm sorry. Sorry, everybody. My dog was licking his penis.
The moon.
I'd prefer not to, because he likes to lick our faces.
Yeah, he's the smoochiest little dog.
He really is a real sweetheart, but I super don't want to, like, know that he's licking his junk. And then be like, oh, let me kiss your face! I love you so much! It's like, I love you too, but... he's one of the nastier dogs I've owned, for sure.
Yeah, the first
Midori
long-haired
couldn't
dog
reach
we've
her
had.
business. Oh yeah, there's that. Midori couldn't reach her business to get all nasty like that, but Frankie is not afraid at all.
What's up? What? Oh my goodness. Oh, he doesn't want to hang out. He wants to go outside.
I just took him out.
Yeah, he doesn't need to go outside. He just wants to. He wants to play.
Yeah, I just threw the ball for him like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah, I see you've got
In
your
the
toy.
pitch darkness.
What am I doing right now? Search for traces of your father. Okay. Am I looking for like cryptic notes or something? That was some bullshit! What? You're behind me? What the fuck?
See, I can yell too. No, don't try to kiss me. I just licked your wiener. I am just a Muppet in a person body. That's why I sound so silly. I'm just a silly little goose in a world of serious ducks.
There are no silly gooses. Only angry ones. So what was that, like, note that looked like music notes? Did I not need to play something on the piano with that? Maybe that was explaining the melody I know on the piano. Like it's supposed to represent the moon phases played on a piano. Probably that. Let me just, bring up the final chapter guide here so I can, get an idea where to start going here. What? Ask Artisan's Chamber. Wait, what? Apparently missed something in like the room I started in this chapter. I think. Just keep adding items to places I've already been. Really, dude? We just did this, man. How did that not hit? I need to get off the fucking stairs. Oh, okay.
Is that the first time I've ever died?
Yep. He just spawned on top of me. Insta-killed. Oh no. Oh my god. It's true. It's true. Switch to this film. We're gonna spawn this time. Switch off the good film. Apparently there are new items in this room.
Frank, stop, please. Hey.
Not seeing any new items. Were they in this room? Did I already get them? Okay, there's an item in here for sure. Oh. The hell? Father was always in here making his masks. All I remember is the sound of his hammer. And also him turning and looking at you slowly, I
Frank,
think.
stop.
Can't remember his face. What did it look like when he
nothing
turned
here.
to face me? Good book. Did all I could, used all means available, and created a perfect mask. There was not a single flaw in it, so why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? Whatever the reason, the resonance has started, nothing can stop it now. Just like my ancestor Suetsu, I have brought about the day of tranquility. I suppose the least I can do is to witness the end with my own eyes. That's all I deserve. I thought Sakuya was doomed to wander the void for eternity. But she awoke. Silently and spectacularly, like a flower that opens its petals in the night. The reawakened Sakuya walked the island. Everyone who saw her blossomed. Even the ones who tried to escape by sea and the ones who hid in the caverns. She will come for me soon. All I can do is go to the place where I spent so many hours making the mask of the lunar eclipse. It's quiet there. What happened to my father? Where did he go? There's a breeze flowing from behind the altar. It looks like it could be moved. Move the altar? Like right now? Yeah, sure. This is the point of no return. Once I get through the door, I mean. Have I gotten that doll? It's little feetsies? Suppose not. There's an old book here, must have belonged to Soya. It said that the art of the house Yomatsuki reached its peak in the time of Soetsu. After the Day of Tranquility, the masks he made were feared, and all of them were burned. And the ones left are the depictions engraved in the underground shrine in Shugen Temple. The form of the mask of the Lunar Eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved mask, I realized the tranquility reached by Soetsu and appreciated the height of his skill. I have approached that skill in long hours spent at that shrine, improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds, and I realized what was missing. Dr. Haibara showed me that photo. Long ago, Professor Kuniko Aso came to watch Ugetsu Kagura, and he took photos of it, and in one of those photos I saw it. I saw the mask of the Lunar Eclipse made by Soetsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in the photo. They said the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it captured some kind of spiritual remnant of Soetsu. The photo is somewhat distorted, but the intensity of the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, Soetsu's goal, is captured perfectly. I must surpass Soetsu. I must achieve his life's goal. I must forge the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. You fucked over everybody for that? The fact that no one has ever seen the Hallowed Realm does not mean there is no such place. After all, even when the moon is eclipsed and completely hidden from sight, it doesn't cease to exist. Good note. Cool story, bro. One more item. Somewhere? What? Guess I can crank this thing since this is the last chapter, huh? Boy, I'm not going to be able to tell these two apart. Not even sure if that's worth using. I don't know. There's another item in here, huh? Ah, extra life. Nice. They're all blossoming. You should all blossom. No. Could do without the blinding light and the screech noise every time one of these appears. Check something. Oh yeah, that's so much description just for that stairway. 3 pictures, 6 paragraphs. Okay, yeah, this guide may be misrepresenting how long this chapter is going to be. They really go into detail about every single, like, photo you can get. I'm going to get it because it's supposed to be, like, for 100% guide, but... Come on. Those did not need that much description. You again. Hold on, let me get out my good film. Get fucking wrecked. Dickhead. It's father's. He was here. The Rogetsu Kagura is supposed to appease the dead, but I wonder if they are really in such anguish that they need to be appeased. Dr. Haibara's take on the matter is that souls are collections of memories that cannot be destroyed. If that's true, then death is nothing but endless memory, endless solitude, and endless suffering. We ease the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories. There are masks that can do this. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself, and the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, forged by Suetsu, also clears all memory for a short time. However, erasing memory would leave nothing behind. Suetsu thought that there was more than oblivion left behind after all memory is lost. Reduce a circle enough and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there is always a point left behind. Same goes for people and for souls. Everyone's circle is different, but if you keep shrinking, it becomes a point, the point of origin form, which all have come, and the final destination ultimately shared by all. The point is Suetsu's hallowed realm. I am fascinated by this idea. I believe this to be the place we come from at the moment of birth, and the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hallowed realm is in us all, so is salvation. Suetsu tried to reach the hallowed realm using the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Is this not the true purpose of the Rogetsu Kagura? No, the true purpose of the rite of descent? Suetsu stumbled upon the road to salvation, but I, Soya Yomotsuki, will forge the true mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Interesting. So where does that guy's, like, comatose sister come into all of this? Are you going to Blossom too? 'Cause it sounds, goddamn it sounds like, the mask maker guy, this girl's dad, used his wife in the ritual, I thought. Unless I'm just misunderstanding similar names again. Which is possible. We're gonna fight? So here's notes 5. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my masks in search of Suetsu, devoting myself to improving my art and exceeding even the art of Suetsu's time. And yet I invited the day of tranquility. But now I think perhaps my Mask of the Lunar Eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed even more completely and brilliantly than the last day of tranquility. If on the next eclipse, Sakuya were to perform the rite of descent, she would blossom even further. That blossomed face is precisely the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse that Suetsu was searching for. At least that's my final hypothesis. Sakuya will be here soon. Until she comes, I want to stay here and enjoy the silence. Sakuya, heading for the exit. Damned hidden goodies. Supposedly, like, right here. Okay, yeah. It's like on top of it, I think. Can I, please? Don't give up now, kid. We're almost there. Sakuya heading to the beach. You have a beach down here? Coming of the day of tranquility. And yeah. A great disaster did befall the Isle of Rugetsu. The rite of descent being performed, the vessel wearing the Mask of the Lunar Eclipse fell into a deep sleep and then did awaken and blossom. And yeah, by the the blossomed vessel did resonate and cause many to blossom also, till the entire island was aught but blossomed faces. The blossomed ones being tranquil were void, and thus were living yet deceased. So cameth the day of tranquility. There were those who, hiding in the primeval passage and offering prayer that this disaster may pass, were saved. Henceforth, if those who, coming to bud, show the signs of blossoming, it is set down that thou must harvest the face. Yeah. Oh. Oh, lovely.
A nice little beach there. You motherfuckers!
People fallen on beach. They've fallen. They can't get up. That's nice. Get out of the way. What are you doing over there?
There's a really similar area to this in the 5th game.
fifth? Was that not the third?
Yeah. Well, sort of similar, but the fifth one, like, there's that whole, like, infinite, like, water area with the Torii gates, where you fight the Maiden of the Black Water or whatever.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Stop cutting me off. Let me walk. Wait, there's a lighthouse on this place? Eclipse is almost complete. That seems like a fine place to end the game, right? A lighthouse? This cave should lead to the lighthouse. Sucky, you must have headed up there, the closest place on the island to the moon. What, by virtue of being the tallest? Is it the tallest? I heard a doll warning. Oh. This one's not very hidden, actually. Why is the camera constantly moving up and down? Just weird. Down, up, down, up, down, up. You wanna go? Think you have me cornered? Hold on, I'm switching to stronger fucking film. You want some of this shit? Teach you to fuck around. One shot. Nice try, idiot. You ain't nothing without your 5 little girls. Ugh. Hopefully it's just a lot of walking.
It's gonna take me 3 fucking hours to run up there at my speed.
Yeah, right. The true mask will finally take shape. Takuya's face is the true mask of the lunar eclipse.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
I will blossom.
Prepare to get one shot, fucker.
Ooh, the mask got me! Oh shit, I dodged. You want the special film? Ugh. Try it. Please? Stop it. God damn it. He didn't. It was apparently close enough to do the fatal shot on. What am I supposed to do about the mask thing? Can I outrun it? Is it done? Is it gone? Oh, what the fuck? Nope, it's still coming. Can I, like... Okay, camera shots actually get rid of it. What? Wait, what? They didn't get rid of it that time. Article of Suetsu Yomotsuki. Notebook is lying where the ghost disappeared. If one whose face hath become as the lunar mask of the lunar eclipse performeth once more the rite of descent on the night of the moon's eclipse, great resonance occurreth. This great resonance doth consume the island and spread from it, causing all to blossom. The only way to seal this person is the true mask of the lunar eclipse. Placing it thereon and so performing the rite of descent will send their spirit back to the moon and cause the resonance to cease. Yet know ye, it is forbidden to look at the face of the one who becometh the mask of the lunar eclipse. Only whilst wearing the mask can thou look at the mask, yet know ye doing thus puts thee in peril of blossoming. The rest is illegible. That was hardly legible. Someone playing bagpipes up there? Spooky bagpipes upstairs. Better go put a stop to it. So what are these like side stairs? Do these stairs end? Okay, yeah, they're broken. I see. Good. This is more linear than I thought, which is very good. Who is it? Who the fuck are you? It's the same guy, never mind. What am I supposed to do with the mask? Just let it hit me? I don't get it. Oops, goddammit. This is an awkward place to fight. Stop throwing those. Just fucking get it out of the way. Time to herb up. Apparently something to take a picture of here. It's probably up above. Oh my god, stop. Are you done? Notebook, a line where the ghost died, so he notes only now at the end, when everything is about to be lost, do I understand. I followed eagerly in Suetsu's footsteps. I saw what Suetsu saw. I thought what he thought. As I did all that he did before me, I became Suetsu. It is ironic that here, on the precipice of death, I have regained some sense of clarity. If the rite of descent is performed again, Sakyu's blossomed face will become the mask, and will blossom even further. But she will only be appeased when the next rite is performed. According to legend, in order to seal the vessel who blossomed on the previous day of tranquility, the rite of descent was performed once more. I can't be certain, but I think that if the vessel is brought back to the state she was in when she received the souls of the dead, her soul will return as well. But what was missing from the rite of descent? Something to appease a troubled soul, to reverberate in it and bring it peace. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. All 4 pieces combine to form a whole mask. Kind of a simple looking mask.
Doesn't look blossomed at all?
Well, the mask didn't blossom. Mask broke.
Well, I thought that's what, like, the true mask is supposed to be, though, is like the blossomed face or whatever. Yeah, I just gave up. I'm just here for the ride. I laugh when I hear fart sounds or bonk sounds. I don't... I worked all day in retail. I don't get paid enough for this anime bullshit.
Don't forget about me, even if I forget myself. Oh, what's up? Ruka, play the moon song. Play Wonderwall.
Luca, do you know Wonderwall? Play it. Play it for the whole island to fucking hear.
It's an old book. Legend of the Moon Song. There must be on the island of Regetsu a maiden who is guardian of the moon. This maiden playeth the moon sounds and doth protect the moon for all. The island is abound with myriad forms of moon song, and for each a distinct spiritual state. One of the moon sounds is the moon song, being a melody that doth let the spirit reach the moon. The moon song is as soothing as the moon song is as the soothing beat of the womb, bringing peace. At times disaster may befall the moon, the worst bringing resonance, and that with it blossoming. Being so a disaster in the moon, the maiden playeth the moon song to pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. On top of the lighthouse? Crazy shit.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, though. Being closer to the moon or whatever. Because these people are horny for the moon.
It is pretty cool.
Yeah, but like, the moon songs, moon sickness, the moon well.
It's
the
like
moon
the
water.
cool sun. The sun fucking wishes. Oh, I can do damage to you now. So let's fucking go. Get down here.
It is very aesthetic. Okay, this bitch is on my nerves. Eat camera lens!
2-shot! Was that really it?
Clown! What is this, the moon clown? Go back to your moon clown car. The rest of your moon clowns.
God, do I actually have to play it? Or is this just gonna, like...
I think that's the gist of it, yeah? Time to play freeform moon jazz. Moon jazz, moon jazz.
Moon song, being a melody to let the spirit reach the moon. Being so a disaster in the moon song shall pacify the troubled moon and souls, allowing said souls to return to the hallowed realm. Please don't make me actually play it. Oh god, here we go.
Why would they do that?
Alright, bringing up the guide. It's long, too. Haunting. I know this song. I've heard it before. Yeah.
Go back to the moon from whence you came.
Slam it on! Come on. I know you're wearing the wrong shoes,
Oh my god.
but
The worst part about horror movies, and like when somebody trips over something completely reasonable, and then they just fucking can't get back up.
he's back, baby!
Oh damn. Owned. Choshiro MVP.
Oh.
Whoa. A new fear unlocked.
Please let there be lyrics like a fucking anime end credit song. Oh yeah.
Not entirely.
She did a lot of the lifting here.
They unlocked a lot of passageways.
And the sperm doth dive into the moon hole, impregnating the spirit realm once more. Damn.
Oh, he's going to the moon hole. Oh, Flavor Town's going to the moon hole too. I hope they're happy in the moon hole.
Everyone's going to the moon hole.
Should we destroy that?
Get in the fucking hole.
Get in the hole! You've caused enough trouble surface top wise. You're a bad dad. Get out of here.
Go on, get. Shoot.
Go now, get. Get on up out of here. Go to the moon hole where you belong.
Raise your lighters.
Don't. Oh fuck, I love this song. It really does. It has like nothing to do with. Like the lightest I can imagine would be some like 9 Inch Nails shit. And they're like, anime opening song with some cute pop girls and light guitar. What the fuck is this? Oh, they're drowning! I thought they're gonna go to Peaceful Moon Hole. This is terrible. It's like, oh, look at these drowned little girls. Thanks for playing our game! Dead children. I didn't need to see their fucking bodies sinking to the ocean floor. Thought they were just going to the moon hole as little spirit balls. But no, they're like, drowned dead children! Thanks for playing our game!
I've only got the electric lighter for the...
It kind of looks like... That's not true, also, you fucking liar.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I could do those, but those fucking cause my... Don't. Those cause my screens to fucking
From
turn
this
off.
far away?
Probably, maybe, you could try it.
Fine. See, it doesn't... Oh, well... Sorry, I'm just trying to be fun, and you're like, ugh, fun is dumb, and I hate it. Fine, I'll be fun by myself somewhere else.
They really deadass don't let you skip this, huh? Oh, you can skip it, but it also skips the whole cutscene if there is anything else. It's gotta be almost done, right? There is more after, too. Unless that's exclusive to the hard ending. No, I think everybody else is dead. Yeah. Guess that makes sense why you never ran into anybody else. So was Mizuki and Madoka also ghosts the whole time? I don't even know what the hell. Come on, man. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Don't blind me like that. D. Didn't find all the shit. You suck. So... I'm confused. Just get like these little pictures over the credits scenes? Because I don't remember seeing those. Well, I'm having trouble finding anything about this second ending that supposedly exists, because everything I'm seeing for the true ending and final ending is the same ending. I don't know. I'll keep looking. If I find anything, I'll post it. But, yeah, anyway, interesting game. I enjoyed it pretty well. I think it controlled kind of worse than other Fatal Frame games, just moving around. But then the camera parts controlled a lot better. It was in some ways one of the better Fatal Frames, while also being one of the worst ones. It's a hard game to really put ranked up against the rest of them. I think Fatal Frame 2 is still probably my favorite. I don't remember enough of 1, honestly. This game was probably one of the least scary, but it might have just been because, I don't know, the game presented itself just kind of differently. It's kind of like combat time, and the combat was kind of easy, and it didn't really feel like they were jumping you as much, and I don't know. I don't know what was so different about this one. It's really hard to place. I like the way its story progressed and unfolded. I didn't quite understand exactly what it said towards the latter quarter, though. It got a little confusing and muddled. And like a lot of the Fatal Frame games, I feel like this ran about 3 or 4 hours too long. Like, I feel like these games... all would be better around like 8 to 10 hours, but they're all pushing like 14 to 16 for some reason. Really similarly to Alien Isolation, where it's like, man, that game's great, but it's just too long. It said what it needed to say hours ago. I don't know, like, I think I was more confused by 3. At 5, almost nothing happened.